Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. How we doing? How we feeling today? Are there more images? What do you mean? Like more of those gifts? Snowy Clover, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did you guys see all the more fame content creators today? Very cool. It's awesome for them. I'm so excited. Like, genuinely. Did I actually get to play much yesterday and enjoy this? Well, you can enjoy this today. Happy to catch a stream after all the shorts. Awesome. Hell yeah. Why is my tracking feel off? I can now throw the glaive at my feet like God intended. Hell yeah. I actually don't know how Warframe content creator works. So they get access to like basically platinum giveaways and like prime access giveaways and that kind of stuff given by Digital Extremes. It's pretty cool actually. It's a fun feature. That and Digital Extremes actually endorses those people, so that's a fun one. I got myself a mocha, and I'm gonna be drinking this periodically. Because I wanted coffee. But, what was it? Zeno, Spargini, Tenno, or Tenno Ben, Venom, and somebody else. All got content creator today, which is really cool. Shout out to Coffee, my savior. We back. Hell yeah, not Tyler. How you doing? Cavitated cat. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting a little tired of my power being out when I wake up, though. And it only happened once while I was actually awake, or while I was actually just waking up. Needing this new frame. Yeah, she's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. What's knocking out storms? Heat. We normally have really good, like, power infrastructure. I'm sorry. My eye got really itchy. We normally have really good power infrastructure. And, we have had like a heat wave that's way hotter than normal, so it has been kind of overloading our grid. And yeah, so people have just been running their ACs, lots of power, that kind of stuff. Too many people trying to be cool. What do we have here today? The same thing as yesterday. A cat with big titties. Same thing. Rawr. You know, I do actually have a question, because I think this is... No, we're fine. Weird. For some reason I thought that big titty kitty gang. I thought for some reason my titties were smaller. But they're not. Hydrate? Okay. I'm hydrating with coffee though. Thank you. I forgot to do the coal thing. Coffee is a liquid. It is. It's not great at hydrating you, but yeah. Hi, Fame. How you doing? Rar. Rar. Was just me or was your mouth tracking delayed? I think it is a little delayed, yeah. I don't know how to figure that out, to be fair. I use a mixture of both, like, actual mouth tracking and audio tracking, and I think the audio tracking is, like, the only thing that's actually working right now. So I gotta figure it out. I mean, I might be able to adjust it right now. Did that fix it at all? Is that better? So what about small booba? A small booba is nice, but it's I don't have small booba. I don't know if that fixed the tracking at all. It doesn't look delayed now? Nice, well that was really easy to fix. Very small delay. Okay. How about that? Let's see if that delays it. Is that better? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Didn't beat the tit, but like 90-ish parkour speed, letting me kind of keep up with the tit feels amazing. Yeah. Can't notice any delay whatsoever, to be honest. Fair. Yeah, there's a setting I have been adjusting it, but it's really hard to do. It's really hard to do without help, outside help, if that makes sense. It's one of those things that's like, I would have to hear my own voice while watching the model, and it's kind of just not there. It's hard to figure out. It happened as you said, it's no really like. Thanks. Thank you for the help, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, I have to do some more setup and stuff for my desk. I have a light I need to set up, so it should fix some of my tracking. You can always ask. I know, it just hasn't been a big deal is all. Just say short recordings, you saying stuff and then watch them back. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Don't ignore me. Just ignore me. Don't worry about it. This gig is already clipped. Damn. He clips fast as hell. He hasn't even said anything. Wait, Skig isn't even... Hey, is Skig even here? Oh, he is. He hasn't said anything. Hi, Jade. How you doing? My 12 candle of duplicate mods in my inventory I just sold. Damn. BRB. Okay. I think I'll probably beat that if I'm completely honest. I haven't sold my additional mods for a while. Let me see what I got here. Oh, yeah, Landon. I have 15k in just ammo case. I'm insanely drained today. I get it. Didn't you just end Streamscape? Or are you still streaming? Oh no, you just ended. I had to stream, nice. You have way over 1k of those, I bet. I think I have 3,500 or something. What's thinking? What do you mean? The redeem? This one? I think a lot of people are taking a break from Warframe for today, so I think we're gonna have a little bit of a chill stream today, which is fine. Were we supposed to not see the game yet? Yeah, we're not on the game yet. Should be soon, very soon. Got myself the IQ Prime. I can save those for giveaways. Hell yeah. Thinking these hard brain off is best way to play Warframe. True, true. Yeah, I usually do like, there's a 10-minute opener, and then we just chat for like 10 minutes. Usually I got lots to say. Today I don't. Today I don't. Spider Mommy tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, so I tried to change the image, this one here, in the bottom left, or bottom right, and it crashed my OBS. I'm so excited to see you again. Hi, Ultralink, how you doing? Feeling better today, I hope? Mommy Milker's tag is wild, and... I don't really have a spot for this. No age is funny. I'm glad you like it. Gregging Milkers. It's going there for now. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so I do need to do... call. I need to do the call mission. Hi Digom, how it going? How you doing? Good to see ya. You guys chat, especially mods. Also, you, Mika, thank you so much for caring about me. Of course, Ultra League. Of course. Why wouldn't we? Stalker there? No? But we can look at the giant booty. Rar. Currently running on something that one can hop off till it's done. Okay. No problem. As long as it's not the one that's like time-based. Why is there a booty there? Cause I wanted there to be. I started with a jetpack. I should have asked how. If you Google, Drifter Camp Skybox. Gasp. Slyprog, thank you for resubbing at tier 3, goddamn. Goddamn. Soon you'll have access to a better booty emote. Call missions weekly or daily? Weekly. Remember heirloom? Yeah. Hi, Hottie. How's it going? The giant booty in the sky. You can just get it by, there's a spot you can exit the map on. I'll show it afterwards. Need to start doing those more Archon charts. This doesn't actually get you Archon charts. Unfortunately. This gets you stock for the chipper store. There used to be, yeah, they moved it to Bird 3. Yeah, moving it to Bird 3 was a good choice. You can basically get it for free just by doing 80 letter sell every week. The buttons gotta keep on working. It's good I've changed in my ways. What about you? You've changed in your ways. I'm pretty good. We are just doing the rest of the things. Getting the rest of our helmet system unlocked. Or fully finished, I mean. Nice. Alright, and that's done. So then it kills with grenades. Shoot me with the full government name. Well, you did free sub. Of course I would. People still do call missions. They're actually a really good platinum farm. If you weren't aware. But yeah, I'm doing it because I need a second Cyanex. For my wall. My Greg needs to eat them. I see bird out. Bird out. The button this guy keeps twerking. True. Not wrong. So who else is very excited for Araxia tomorrow? I think it's weird. I might be slightly more excited for Valkyrie rework, if I'm completely honest. I think the Valkyrie rework is going to be super fun. Gotcha, I haven't touched those since I got everything I needed. Are they better or still slow as fuck? They are a little better. They're not nearly as bad as they used to be. More excited for Araxia than I was for Yowerly Prime. I think, to be fair, I think that's pretty common. I think that's pretty common. Wow, there you are. Good. I'm excited about the Arcane Energize. That'll be able to be bought in the event. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna farm a couple of those and then do giveaways for it. Put Valkyrie up across from Ember. I might do that. I am now the #1 Ivara hater. No, that's definitely me. It's definitely me. I'm the Ivara hater. To be fair, it's nothing really to do with Ivara. It's to do with how awful of a state she's in right now. As in, like, she buggy. Prime Primes are more excited for me since I don't invest resources into non-primes to go right into the grinder. Yeah, I am absolutely investing in her, so it's a little different, I guess. Oh, did you guys hear what the Palermo augment's gonna be? I've been able to make her do good, but she does need tweaks. My problem is less that she's effective, and more that like half the mods that should work on her don't. He's like Beyblade mode? Yeah, it's gonna be like, I feel like it's gonna be similar to like the Nova augment, for example. Slows down a single call mission. They're not required. You don't need to do them. I suggest it, at least for Archon mods, but otherwise, no. You don't need them. I need to get grenade kills while flying? Fuck me. I've kept everything doubles, so I had to farm doubles for all the frames to feed fleshy. Yeah. I probably will be doing that now for the foreseeable future. Give me that grenade. It's a Clairbow for augment for Clairbow, so it's for his too. And what it does is it spins around you and triggers blast at the same time as giving you overguard. So I actually think he's going to be way better with that augment, which is funny. I don't know exactly how it's going to be, so we'll see. But it's very reminiscent of like the Null Star augment paired with Beyblades from Ureli. Yeah, my biggest problem with Ivara is just like Spectral Serration doesn't work with her unless you do some weird ritual to get it to trigger, and then she doesn't get crepuscular for the same reason, but a different ritual is required to get her to work on that. Like, it's fucky. She needs to work the way she should be, like the way that it is explained. And then I'll be fine with it, to be fair. But right now she just feels like she's in a really strange spot. I'm the type of madman to throw 8 foremen to a frame if I like them. I'm not doing that to a frame. That's either going in the grinder or sold as soon as Prime comes out. I put 2 Umbral foremen into the regular Wisp before I put her into the wall. So I'm a have fun now or never have fun type of gal. You know? Is this still bugged? Are they still just gonna stare at it? Yes. Nice. Fuck. I missed. I need more grenades. I still need 5 kills while flying with grenades. There's one. I hate this section. It needs to get fixed. Sometimes if I spam the order, it fixes. So, this one works. It's so bad. It needs to get fixed really bad. It can't stay like this. I have one grenade. Up. Give grenade. It's been 12 years. A long time later is relevant to me. Yeah, but then the Prime comes out sometime later, and I will want to use the Prime lit version. There. It has been 12 years, so... Success targeting the base, it's separate for some reason. Weird. Okay, oh. I mean, it's too late now. Already did it. Nice, very nice. Not quite 12 years, but I'm LR5 with all the frames and weapons and stuff. Yeah, same. Working on leveling and gearing every weapon in the game. So at a certain point, I won't have to use format anymore. Maybe. If I can ever get to that point. I need to bite down hard. If I want to grind LR5, yeah. I've got them all mastered, just not all built. Yeah, I'm at like... What would you say I'm at, chat? Like 35%? 40%? Something like that. I need 2 more grenade kills. The grind past LR5, it's pretty rough. I mean, think of it, like, it was only like 2 days. It was only like very recently, like maybe last week, where I actually finished every piece. Cameroni, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Just got LR3 earlier, congratulations. Very nice. Now you've got like probably the longest grind in the game left. That last 2 LR is very difficult. Or do the Affinity Booster can fix that? Yeah. It's more so getting the pieces. We're never gonna get to the point where they only have a couple non-prime frames in the game at any given time. Right now we're at 12 out of 60. Damn. I feel like they'll probably slow down the prime release thing. My guess is they want 10. Got it before finally doing the Atlas quest. Got found before doing the Atlas. The Atlas quest, oh my god. It took you that long to do it, that's crazy. Actually wild. The Atlas quest was very early on for me. Now the Ureli quest. What did MR11? Might try to push for it tomorrow. MR11's also a big one. From what I remember, what was an MR11? There was something at MR11. Just did never feel like it. I get it. I get it. I get it. It really was easy because I had already maxed the stupid hoverboards. Okay, that's really funny. I hated the Ureli quest, but she's one of my favorite frames. Yeah. Son of a bitch. They killed that guy so fast. I just wasted a grenade. I need one. There we go. Jesus. I honestly don't like these grenade ones. Wait, did I just pick up a grenade? Well, I got one now. Nice, okay. So that's done. Good, good. It's like here. The circle is gonna be like right there. Ah, I was close. And then the next one's gonna be like over here. I think. A lot of dojo weapons, I don't remember, 10 to 14-ish? Yeah, it's probably dojo weapons. It's most likely dojo weapons. Fuck, wrong side. GG. GG. First time meower, just saying GG. Hell yeah. His shadow, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We do love first time meowers. Create first message, yeah. You know, I'm surprised Sly hasn't put my cardigan on. He's always liked this one, but always liked it with the cardigan. Rawr. I'm gonna have a sleep. I get it, it's okay. Everybody's really tired today. Unless you make titanium fashion? Yeah, send it to me. I love seeing the titty. The titty is great. Titty is love, titty is life. Rawr. So what do you want from Cold Trump? Weapons, mod, Cyanax is juicy ass. It's a Cyanax. I'm looking for a second Cyanax. I want to put him into the wall. I'm gonna feed him to my Greg. He's gonna get Gregged really hard. Is everybody just really tired today? Is that what's happening? Prepping for tomorrow? Being able to walk into my lens bubble peak. It's pretty peak. It's great. Okay. This way is probably the sister. The Venkratel. Maybe not? Did I miss her? I wouldn't be on my PC if you weren't streaming. We're all always tired? Yeah, but like more people than normal have said they're tired today. Hi Mage, how you doing? And a very special hello to you, Wisp's ass. I mean, she do got a nice booty, and she's shaking it. I agree. Hello. I am in fact EP. It feels like 110 outside. Yeah, that's about what it feels like right now as well for me. Hi White, how you doing? TM White. It is a very spicy day. Did I miss it? I swear to God. Well, did you hear one question? What's your question? What can I help you with? The heat makes me fall asleep fast, yeah. I hate fighting the Wolf of Saturn 6 in this. I can only count to 4. The number of times I've had a smoke shadow ash in my party. Okay. Leave me the fuck alone. Please. Good God. I can only count to 4. Need to know if you say this having seen the video, of course. Hi, my name is Mika, and I never learned how to fucking read. Better than Val, who can only count to 3. If they can't even count to 3. They never made a 3rd game. Alright, what do I have? Alright, Stein eggs. Was it literally just the one piece? Real? Hell yeah. I'll do it next week for this. Actually, no, I can get this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it next week. We're gonna get these. This. And then I think I need another Slytra and a Fentis. Unless I still have them built. Oh, I got my Fentis. No, and I... Oh, hold on. It's a melee. Okay, I don't need them. Nice. Alright, so I need Hespasm. Son of a bitch. Chat, we're going mining. You guys excited? Are you guys excited? Because I'm not. Holy. I yearn for the mines. I yearn to leave the mines. So excited. At least it's not the doodle mining anymore. That's moderately more interesting than this, to be fair. Oh, I like the back pieces. That has real sign down on it. Really nice. That's my favorite titanium helmet too. It kind of like isn't close. That's a rest helmet. It's not close. I just love that, man. Psycho, hi, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day? I think she's at the first area for the guys. There's a second path. I swear I checked every door. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Got our pick swinging from side to side. At least you're gonna be moving around. I'm fishing. I would rather be standing still and getting all the resources I need. Creeper side. Oh man. Oh god. Please no. Okay. We're good. Towards the mushrooms. What are we smashing? Are we smashing this rock? Please smash the rock. Okay. Didn't that come out of the rock? No, it was from over here. Little bastard. Being in Vis's Nova feels weird. I believe that would be that would feel weird. That would feel weird. I'm invisible. Stop. Leave me the fuck alone. I got a Bolarola. Free reputation. I always found the same cave. Yeah, I'm looking for specifically Hesperon though. Hesperon comes from the later, like the outer areas of the map. I just love that, man. Psycho? Did you forget to end your stream? Welcome back. Welcome back, Psycho. How you doing? Back-to-back Psycho raids. God damn. Holy shit. This is so me when we all live together. True. Gimme. Do I shout out Psycho again? I thought it went through. Finally, Psycho, you raided me twice. It went through on my end. Okay, welcome. Welcome. How you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? That is fully inside the rock. Son of a bitch. No, it's not. Sure is. Okay. It did this yesterday as well. Oh no. It's okay. It's not that big a deal. Did you have a good stream? What'd you get up to? He wanders into the woods during dinner time. Did you feed Greg too? Yeah, Greg does whatever he wants. You did New War, nice. Very nice. How'd you like the New War? First time playing it, I assume? Six hours straight and holy when I get my hands on balls and errand boy. Wait, did you finish? Did you finish it? Or are you still going? This week's Coda weapon's good. I would have to look. I don't know which ones they are right now. Unless chat wants to talk. Wants to tell me what they are. Cheetix was Nullifier, absolute Satan. I don't even think that's that bad. I think the worst one is Guardian Xmas Nullifiers. So not only do they stop enemies from getting hit by the Nullifier bubble, but they also reduce the damage that they take. Something about Archons, I think, is what I'm on. Oh, yeah, you're like close to the Unmedic. Hema, Sportrix, Catabolist, Pox, Torx, Meyer, Monopore. Meyer, Torx, Catabolist, and Sportrix are all really good. Though I don't know what the percentages are. Esperon. Pox is good too if you... It's very weird to use. I've heard the Pox is a little awkward. Because it doesn't do damage itself. It's better for, like, priming enemies. It's just the shock of, oh hey, Jade Beam, and then, oh hey, my 90 and 75% damage reductions are gone. That makes sense. I get that. I get that. That one I get. I can see that. But in that same vein, then wouldn't you also be mad at a Blitz Eximus doing the same thing? The fuck is this cave for, if not for mining? One Tapa plant. Hell yeah. It's sort of similar to Compressor where Innovate and some weird shit make it good. Okay. Fair enough. It's a cave-ussy. No. Take his balls. For that singular plant. There's like no mining nodes out right now. They've all gone home for dinner. Goblin. Great. Thanks, Goblin. A mine in the cave bottom left by the grinding circle. It's my go-to. That is a good point, actually. Like this one down here. Yeah, this one, Orc and Dig Site. We are rich. We are rich. Sort of. Fucking where? There it is. Now left, I think. Let me double check. It's been a minute. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of notes here, so I'll take these. Someone killed your Steve? No. Why? Let me free. Oh. So also put into perspective how freaking OP the 1001 Warframe are. I was struggling as the Grenier and Corvus, like holy. Yeah, we are very, very strong. It's really funny. Recently, I saw a post talking about which would win, Custodes, Warframe, specifically Wisp, or a Guardian from Destiny 2. Hi, Shruma. Oh, Shroom, did you get Warframe content creator as well? I didn't see, but nah. I could have seen it. Next time. I think that was just Bard, to my knowledge. It was Bardini, Venom, Hanoben, Xenos, and somebody I don't really talk to that much, but somebody else. I think there's 5. At least as far as I'm aware. They don't make the effort. They deserve the love for real. They do. It's true. They do. Yeah, it's pretty big. I'm happy for them. If I never hit Warframe content creator, I will be happy that Xenos did. The Xenos deserves it for real. Xenos has been putting in some fucking work. Nocturnal. Wrote a few letters there. Dad, is that you? I'm back, and have you ever tried goulash? Starts with an M. What? I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? Nika's dad energy though. Also hi. Am I dad energy? Am I daddy energy? Mika is daddy? Goddamn. I guess I'm daddy. Yeah, not your dad, not daddy. Big titty mommy energy. No, big titty daddy energy. We're daddy up in here. Not gonna lie, I saw a post of someone saying it makes no sense coming after the Warframes when most would struggle with Grenier and forbid dropping infestation in the different verse. Yeah, putting in work. My brain is now hearing the one South Park song where they photoshopped themselves. I don't know what song that is. I haven't watched a lot of South Park. I love how they depict the Canadians though. It's always really funny to me. Not daddy energy, but dad energy with the jokes. Oh, I see. I'm not getting any Hesperon up here though, is the only problem. I'll be back. Stop. Ow. Stop. Just don't do this. My hands are full. This is toxic. This is bullying. This is bullying. That was bullying. I don't like that. That was some side-eye. I don't think that this is enough yet. I think I need more. Time to lurk and make dinner. Okay. See you later. Great magic. Magak. The Great Mag. The pupils being controlled by the eyebrows is so smart. Animation W. I can actually turn that off. Magak. The Great Magak. Sorry. I know why everything felt delayed. I got audio from Twitch, but video from YouTube. So wait, it felt delayed because it was, and then you helped me fix a completely different issue because of it? That's fucking hilarious. Okay, it is enough. We're good. This is how I think I fix things at work too. Totally by accident. Hydrate? Okay. I'm hydrating with coffee though. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just drinking coffee. It tastes really good right now, so... Well, not accident, but I find something odd. Even though it's my own fault, it feels odd. That's dehydrating. Don't worry about it, I'll get water in a minute. Soon. Probably. Perhaps. 3 seconds for 3 platinum? That was the rush time. So it's 5 platinum per minute. Hi Goblicon, how you doing? Coffee is more hydrating than it is dehydrating, that's a myth. It's specifically coffee beans. That would be dehydrating. But you're drinking the water. There's no way it's not hydrating. Your body does kind of filter it, so... A lot better than yesterday, nice. Reviving today. Don't urge yourself, that would be silly. I'd her drink her bean juice for real. Yeah, put those beans in me. So many beans. So many yummy, yummy beans. Alright. Cyanax made. So that means we're done. So the only one we don't have is Thero Strike now. So once that Cyanax is made, I will have Thero Strike and every single subsume except for Abraxia. Which we'll get. That one we'll get. I'm not worried about. It's a great day to look at Sky Ember. Hi Ultralink, how you doing? God, we love Sky Ember. How did you do that? I'll show you. So if you go up here and you put up like this little thing, you can like crouch and get up here. See how my camera goes up, but I can't go past this? If you just go into decorate from here, you can escape. And then you go like over there and then straight down and then back towards the center, and you'll be able to get in. I don't know exactly. I don't remember how to do it exactly, so highly suggest googling it, but it is possible. I would just type in like Drifter Camp Skybox. Going to do some errands. Just good to see you again. I'll see you guys later. See you later, Ultralink. See you later. Have fun. Hi, Slightly. How you doing? Good to see ya. It's fun, yeah. I've seen it a couple times. The Skybox stuff. I'm excited about it. It's good. It's good. Okay. So now that that's done... More Duviri, I think? Because I need more Enigma Gyromes. And I can level up the Alternox. Alternox. Rawr. Wow. Wow. Do-we-me. Do-we-me. Do-woo-woo. The-lulu and do-woo-woo. I feel like you definitely go merciless, right? Plus 20% multi-shot when wielded by Gyre. Interesting. Why is the crit chance on this so bad? Why is the crit chance on this horrendous? That's not worth building for. I think you straight up just do this. This weapon is designed to be as annoying as possible. Is it? Oh shit. I'm not looking forward to building it. Multi-shot just doesn't straight up doesn't work on Altfire and read its unique trait. Doesn't it get multi-shot? It gets multi-shot, but the I don't like that. Emmy's Angel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. 17 attempts for Mesa Systems. When will it end? I don't know. I don't know when it will end. How does aptitude work? Corrosive Talks with Primary Blight? Maybe. Possible. I think, remember it's got baseline electricity, so we could do Corrosive Talks. Or we can't do Corrosive Talks. Multiplicative CO? Okay. Okay, that's good. So we do need, like, Serration. But I can put in Jolt. No, Lek. High voltage, that's the one. Alright, well, fuck it. It doesn't matter, really. We're not really gonna be shooting it just yet, but... and then... I don't have my Twin Comac or Fuseli. I can put another forma into my, Sampotes, though. Smampotes time. Sampotes. Ignis foaming at the mouth, yeah. Said I was today years old when I figured out how bad Overframe is. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, for anybody who doesn't know, because there's a bunch of you here, Overframe doesn't update their shit. It doesn't get updated, so the tier list that's there shows... here we go. Here we go. The longer I have looked at Overframe, or the longer I play the game, the less I like Overframe. Alright, here. I'll show you this. Whoa. Booty. Goddamn. Alright. These are these are their lowest tiers. Whoops, that's massive. Alright. Alright, chat. Tell me which one of these are actually B tier. So first of all, Kome, Ash, Excalibur, Zephyr, Frost, Chroma, Hydroid, Grendel, Nyx, Yoreli, Loki, Caliban, Atlas, Valkyr, and Aros are all not B tier. Oberon is C tier. He needs to be lower. Bone Widow is my favorite frame. What the fuck is this doing here? What is that doing there? Excalibur is one of the strongest in the game right now. Yeah, I mean, damage-wise, survivability is a little lackluster, but like, the only frames that I think should stay in B tier here is like Limbo, Banshee, maybe Corvax. Like Corvax is fine. This is remember, these are solid picks. Limbo, Oberon, Corvax, yeah. Corvax is above Valkyr. Banshee stay in B for Banshee, true. We have Mesa in S, and I love Mesa, but I just don't agree. I do think Mesa is strong enough to be in the S tier. However, the reason she's in S tier is the wrong reason. Also, I think Titania is like mid to low A tier, being one of the most played frames in the game. Also, Revenant still isn't in S tier. Ivara in A tier, above every frame in B tier. Vauban in A tier. Necros is in A tier. Zephyr being below S is insane. Yeah, Zephyr is probably one of the strongest, one of the absolute strongest frames in the entire game, and it's not really close. She breaks the game a lot. Oh yeah, Titania is S tier. We can't see more. I know. I can do a screenshot there. Let's see. But let's do this. So that's A tier. I do think like Ember needs to move down. Or is really strong damage ability. It's the strongest damage ability in the game. Yeah. I think Gauss is easily S. Ivara being in A tier is criminal. She's not A tier. To be fair, if they've got like S tier, by the way, I think is, and this is a weird take because like it's actually Brosheim's take, and I agree with it. When Brosheim rates frames, he actually has a really good rating system, although I think he places them wrong, personally, but it's fine. S tier should be reserved for frames that break the game to the point where they probably should get nerfed. Or not S bit crazy. I'm late to the party here though. Yeah, I think S tier is like, okay, they're probably a little too strong. So like the only frame that needs to actually be an S tier is Revenant. Because the S tier frames right now are Wisp, Saren, Dante, Octavia, Mesa. Also, I can agree with that, right? Like, that's actually probably the best take you can possibly get with S tier. Because like, if every frame is S tier, under that logic then, would you say that every frame should be A? I think a lot of frames should be A, yeah. I think like, you can argue some things, like, Mag being really good, but she kills kind of slow. You could probably put her in B tier. If you're doing it just for damage. Your favorite frame should be S tier. It's just like, Equinox being above every frame in B tier is hilarious. Also, Kome being B is so fucking funny. Thinking S is like the cream of the crop, best of the best, not your definition. Yeah. I mean, if we go by S tier, and S tier is just like the best in the game, we can argue a lot of frames are up there. Wisp, I think, is up there. Dante, Octavia, yes. Mesa, I don't think Saren is. I think she's a little below. She's really good, but I think Revenant, Gauss, definitely. Volt, Nova, Mirage, 100%. Let's see. I think Titania's up there, specifically because she's that fast, and she's so used because she's that fast. Garuda's up there, Trinity's up there, Gyre is up there, like, Varuna's on S tier. Like, we're looking at, like, Ureli, I think, is S tier, and she's in fucking bottom of B. Nyx is the worst frame in the game? Chat? Huh? How is Nyx in bottom of B tier? That is like on par with, it's on par with Revenant. This one right here. That one right there. Bottom of B tier. Chat. 200% crit and permanent invincibility is it's just stupid. Like, so this is why the overframe tier list needs to be updated. So if you're ever looking at overframe, don't look at the tier list. Also, side small mention. They're primaries. These are the best of the best weapons in the game. I'm sorry. Seed out? That's a good shotgun, but it is not S tier. Burst on is... fucking... Where? Oh, okay, it's an A tier. Where are half the Incarnans? Kruva Brahma S tier nowadays, yeah. I don't think Cedo is S tier, why not? Cedo's good, don't get me wrong. Does it compare to the Fenmore? To the Strun? To Soma? To Burston? To Bor? To Boltor? To the Torrid? It doesn't compare to Incarnans, that's the problem. It's good, don't get me wrong. But it is not the best weapon in the game. I get why Ignis is there. Ignis is there, but it's like not good anymore. It's like fine. But like the Proboscis Cernos is in S tier. That weapon has not been used for like a decade. I get why Nadaruk is there. Yeah, sure. This is only primaries, Ash. Secondaries is funnier. Actually, to be fair, secondaries is fairly fine. Ignis hasn't been good in years, yeah. No Coda weapons, yeah. The Coda base assist is up there. Is there a C or D tier? There is. For weapons, it exists. For D tier, it's Mark 1 Bratton, Penta, Paris, Base Latron, Base Strun, Volcar, Bor. Although I don't think most of these are here anymore because they all have Incarnans. Pretty sure no one who votes is in playing Steel. In this play Steelback? Yeah. So here's the big kicker. Here's the big kicker. The votes for this never ever ever get cleared. Ever. So, if for whatever reason the Ignis Wraith caught a nerf, because it kind of did, it's still in S tier, even though it's not that good anymore. Because it'll never get changed. because they need to clear the votes when things change. I loved my proboscis. I thought the proboscis was pretty cool. Tromba is one of my most used, and I wouldn't put it in S tier. That's an A tier weapon at best. I think it's a B tier weapon. It's really fun, but I just don't. I have never been able to get it to kill a lot of enemies. The old fire is great. The old fire is amazing, but the weapon sucks. The Archoplasma is not that good at my tripping. It's not that good anymore. It used to be crazy. Tromba's B tier. It's like fine. It's like fine. Alright. Doing some Deviri experience. If anybody wants to join, we're gonna do Steel Path, and then we're gonna kill the worm at the end. I need to make any vote more than a few patches old get cleared. Yeah. They have to make it like auto update. Their website could be really good. In theory, it's a fantastic source. However, it just, old data doesn't do anything. And those Godas better than Cedo? I don't think that's true, but I could try again. Fortunately, it's only run by one dude. Damn. I love the Batacor for its alt-fire. They still can't figure out how to build it right. But like, here's the, again, another kicker to that is like, you can make any weapon do damage. It's like, I made the Ambassador do damage. So if anybody wants to join, we are doing Steel Path Deviri. We are going to be doing Enigma Gyromes, so I'm sorry if that gets a little boring. You can force your way in. I'm not going to start for a bit. I mean, this is funny. Hi Spike, how you doing? Do we have a... Which one is the best weapon here? Out of the melees. For Drifter, specifically. Quick build on Google would always lead me to there too. Glad I got the overframe bed and Phobal for actually caring about builds. Yeah. The biggest problem is like a lot of those builds are trying to cater to everybody. When they shouldn't. They do need to just be clear about it. I like Edam. I also like the Edgon. I mean, it has this stance. And this stance is crazy. Oh yeah, do you guys like my horse? I showed it off a bit yesterday, but... Haunts. I'm gonna farm them all tomorrow. Pretty horse. I spent like 400 platinum on those. Like, I'm not even kidding. All of these looks are fucking expensive for the horse. But I love it, so I'm in. Arrows. I'm in the same colors, but mine looks a bit more dead. There. I get that. A really cool looking horse. Haunts. Nobody else want to join? Snom, hi! Thank you for subbing at tier 1. For 3 months. I appreciate it, I really do. He'll lick me. I think polearms look the coolest, but they just don't hit like the 30% parkour velocity on Praetos. I agree. That's why the Praetos is my favorite. Red horse means faster. True. True. I don't have energy for working right now. Need to start up for tomorrow. That's all good, Skeg. You take a break. You take a break. I need like 3 minutes. I can join? Sure. Hell yeah. Ignis Gaming. Tomorrow gonna be LE Guide, Le Grind, What you running? I could slide in. I think we are doing Steel Path Deviri. We're gonna be doing Enigma Gyros. So we're doing the little challenges. So when Snom resubs, he doesn't get full legal name. Would you want me to just say Sly? I could have just said Sly. Yeah, you can just force your way in, Tori. Sorry, Tori. I believe you can just do it from here, as long as I never go through this portal. She full legal names you all the time. I don't say Eonator VT. What do you mean? VTuber. Isn't there already use cave in overworlds? Yeah. There is. I'm Blurk while I go make burgers. Hello, yeah. Love burgers. I don't know if I want to join or go farm more argon crystals. We just filled up. You can call me Sly Frog in a long time. Yeah, it's either Sly or Froggy. Froggy. Argon crystals silent. Back to one. Always call me Eonator instead of Ian. True, I do that. Full legal mother's name included. Trying to figure out if I want to use viral or corrosive primary raptor. I like viral. Unless you have an armor, unless you don't have an armor strip. You filled me, Kai? Yep, we filled up. Froggy from a cat just brought me back to Sonic Adventures. I don't think I've ever played Sonic Adventures. Does the cat say Froggy? Does the cat say Froggy? Is that a naked Excalibur? Bake the cat has to fish for his best friend Froggy. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, Enigma Gyromes. Having a full naked Excel is a power move? It sure is. Okay. Show me the map. Where are we? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start here. We have the amphitheater as well, so we can do that. There's one here. Just made my Umbra look like default Excal. Hell yeah. These Dax Heralds randomly knocking you down is definitely new. Look at overframe so I can feel myself with hatred. It's just so ridiculous, overframe. I've gotten Anasa sculptures for every Archon hunt and most sorties this month. I don't need endo. Make it stop. You guys gotta click the thingy. Yeah. Perfect. Chalice, you, sideways you. Get up there. Get up there, boy. Oh, hold on. Whoop. get it. Heck. That one. You got it. Oh wait, is that the one you have to do last? The horse is taking forever to summon. I think that's the one you have to do last. Shove. No. Get on up there. Pew. Oh, look at that. That's funny. We're on Mirage, by the way. Does somebody have one? Oh, wait. A horse. Please spawn faster.
Meow.
Meow. Shot this. Good. That one's done. Okay. So now this one? Get on the button. What are you doing? You're flying around like a weirdo. Hot? Yeah, because you're sick by viral brimming. Don't you use viral in your primary usually? I usually don't. Oh, you can. Alright, so this middle one just needs you. There we go. All done. Sinta. I suppose a sea dog, lol, the meow. Making clips, because I've live, because the 28 clicks I did after yesterday's stream made me start hearing the voices. That, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know why you made so many clips, but you did. But she did. It was a good stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. It's nice to have the clips around, to be fair. Here. What a skig moment. True.
I just love that.
String on wave one? Insane, welcome in. Hello. Hello, raiders. Raid. I see you sideways. You sideways something. Hi Zane, how you doing? How was your stream? How you doing? Hello raiders. Excited about tomorrow? Oh, so excited. I'm gonna fuck the spider. Nobody can stop me. She's gonna get banged. Mark my words. Owie. Are you excited for it, Insane? Are you excited? I am. Booter Cup Studio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Very much so. She is... Oh, I love spiders, you know? I've never really hated spiders my whole life. Is that one of them? No. That one? Okay. Spoopers are bae? True. True. They sure are. Zane, if you do have to jump out and do some after-stream self-care, I totally understand. I do the same after every stream regardless. So if you have to jump out and do that, you're more than welcome to. If not, and you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to do that as well. You're more than welcome to do that as well. Oh, let me follow you back. Hold on. I think I'm following. I'm not following. There you go. What would you get up to while you were streaming? Anything fun? That's so cute. After stream self-care. That's legit. It's true. It's very important. Damn. Wait. Oh, nice. Mark my words. Yeah, honestly, after stream self-care stuff is so important. It's crazy. Like, especially if you're trying to, like, stream all the time, like, consistently, like, 5 days a week, or, like, whatever your schedule is. And making sure that you're not hurting yourself after stream, that's really important. Or before, after, or during stream, I guess. What do we have? That one. Oh, this soul. Fuck you. Go away. How many hours left till the update? How many hours? Good god, I have no idea. It's tomorrow at 11 Eastern Standard Time. Not that one. That one. Nice. So now we need another. I need one more. Warmst. Warmst is really important. I'm glad you say that. Where people need to make sure not to run themselves ragged. Yeah. After stream, I swear to god, like, I usually raid and run, and I kind of hate that, but, like, I don't like raiding and running, but I usually do, because I just get up and I just get away from my computer for a bit. It's so important to, like, make sure that you, as the streamer, can continue streaming. Because people just love it. Like, they love when you're streaming. So why not be your best self while streaming, right? Rar. Where is it? I'll be back in a bit. And I agree it is. Hell yeah. See you in a bit. Take care of yourself, get some water. That kind of stuff. Hydrate. Okay. We love a healthy streamer. 14 hours, 54 minutes till update. Let me respawn on Twitch. Okay. Twitch respawning. Where is the... We need one more throwy disc thing. Ah. Okay, so that's 2? Yeah. Yeah. So where's the last? This song got real quiet. Before I'm gonna take longer than the countdown for the update, yeah. Yeah. Long forma. Wide forma. We take a long rest really quick, Mika. Get my spell slots back and heal all my hit dice. Good call. Good play. Good play. Good play. We do need to make sure the wizard is good. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't think this is the right one. Wait, what? I don't think that's the right one. I gotta do projects for files, so I'm gonna go lurk mode. Love your little VTuber character, by the way, so cute. I am actually I'm a shapeshifter. So I have a lot of different looks. But I'm glad you like it. Also enjoy. Enjoy your studying. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that one got yoinked. Yoinkest. Hello again. Joined in on you shapeshifting again all the time. Try to enjoy it. We gotta enjoy everything we can, right? X-U-E. Oh. Don't throw fish at me. Stop. Toxic. Do you want me, like, standing up here? Oh, I can see. There. Did you get that one? Ow, ow, ow. Stop. Pull me back. Return me. Don't do this. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Don't. Stop. 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 No. This is bullying. Wait, is this one already right? Hell yeah. I fucking love being flashbanged. X-N-E. Okay. Did it really just knock you back all 3 times? That's hilarious. Oh. I had the wrong one. Thank you. Good go. You got it. Very good. Is there a lurk command? There is. There it is. Yeah, you're staring at my titties from a distance. I see. I see. No, put me back. Return me. That's toxic. Don't do that. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. No. Bang, bang. Oh. It's rude. Hi, Snom. I do. Is there one down here? Ow, stop. Can't you see I'm busy doing smart things? Brain thinky things? Hi human, how you doing? Did someone say empanadas? Nobody said empanadas, but I'm glad you wanted to talk about empanadas. They taste great. Palassi, peanut butter with Nutella? Hell yeah. I'm a little tired. I get that. I get that. I've actually had a lot of people be tired today. So we're gonna sleepy hours it today. Can't see my phone that well, so no, I can't see that you're trying to do smart person things. Oh. Well then look harder. Open your eyes. Open them. Nice avatar design. I'm fine, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make it so that I like all of them. If that makes sense. Because I want to make it so that I like every look that I have. Because there's some right now that I'm kind of iffy on. It's fucking hot. It's so hot today. It's been overtly hot. Wait, where's the hutch? It's down here. Oh, 3x. Oh, 3x. Oh, 3x. X. Oh. Now where's the thingy? Is down here. Oh! Found it. Son of a bitch. Wait, was that not it? It was. Speak have a glyph. I don't. No. I don't yet. It's not likely. We'll see. To be fair, I think I'm not even a content creator yet for Digital Extremes. Newster. So I gotta hit that first. If I did have a glyph, what do you guys think I should get? Booba? Okay. I don't think I can just have Booba as my glyph. Chicken, Booba. Okay, guys. Meow would be funny, but not Mika. Cat paw? I don't think I want to do a cat paw. I do think I would want it to be like something with my model or something similar to Haley's, but I don't know. I wonder how their vetting process for that goes. Collar with a heart? I think I have an idea from that, although I don't know if Digital Extremes would let me. Haley with Booba. No. I'm not taking hers. I'm not taking hers. Are we talking about my consciousness faded? Yeah, we're just talking about a theoretical glyph if I ever get one. Yours with Booba. Guys, you can't just say, like, me with Booba. You have an Equinox Prime new build? I do. It's pretty good. I think Equinox is a little, lackluster, and you kind of need a good weapon with her. But I do have one. I can show you when we're done here, so it might be a little while. Unfortunately. You guys get rewards from this puzzle? Maybe? I'm coming? I did not. Did I? Holy shit, we got 3 pieces of Cinta. Oh my god. We got 3 pieces of Cinta. God damn. Is there another way to make her OP in Steel Path with shards and Forma? Not really. I think you can do a support build. And it works totally fine. It is still lackluster, but, you know. There's a... what? I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Come here. Get in the thing. What about Titania with cat ears? That's cute as fuck. That's cute as fuck. Wait, what is it? It is... no. Fuck, I got the multi-shot thing. It's pissing me off. C and O. Is it that C? Yes. There we go. Come get this. Another Cinta blueprint? That's hilarious. Should be anything with... if anything, it should be Stare or Bonk. Your profile pic, it makes sense. I'm just thinking about doing my profile picture. I don't know if... It might just be the profile picture, to be honest. Although, again, I don't know if they would even let me, is the thing. Because I don't know what their vetting process for it is. That, and I'm not sure if my artist wants me to do that. So I'd have to ask. It's one of those, like, I would, but I have no idea. I still need to get Calervo. I've already farmed 2 Calervos. It's actually pretty crazy. The farm is kind of slow, but in the grand scheme, it's not that bad. On my ping, there's one. Did you guys just get one? God, I wish that you just shared resources in Diviri. Click. Clicky spike. Clicky. Nice. XZ Chalice. Z. Fuck. Hold on. This one needs to go up here, I think. Nope, it doesn't. X. This one's gotta be Chalice. Oh, wait, where does that go? What does it trigger? It triggers something. Triggers 2? Okay, does it need to be something? Does something need to be thrown in it? No, just need to shoot. Okay. Sorry, coming. Ah. You got it? No. Alright. There we go. Another Cinta blueprint. You're fucking kidding. Wait. Chad, how much are Cinta blueprints? You felt like you were the only active person in your clan. Now you're the only one in charge of keeping it afloat and finding new members. No. I've never been in a clan that I've owned, other than this one. And I only kinda own this one. Since the blueprint is 15. Okay, that's hilarious. I have that one already. That's hilarious. So we just got 45 platinum worth of Cinta off of just the blueprint alone. Wait, what is this? I'm confused. An idea where the lower limb drops? It probably is in the castle. Probably over there somewhere. You'll have to find it. I don't remember which one it was. I did try to pin them all, but I think I missed 2. No one wants to do this shit? Yar. Yeah, true. Want to do it for plat? To be fair, it's actually a surprising amount of platinum. I'm genuinely surprised how much platinum it is. 70 plat for a full set. Hi Procwy, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh. Ouchie. I need to buy the things you said. It's gonna be 1k total for everything like paint and costume and such. Oh my god. I would start with some smaller stuff first then, if I'm honest. If you're gonna do like the whole cosplay stuff, I would start with like finding your own source of like foam and stuff. Maybe 3 if possible. Because like you can find some like, for example, you can find like leftover thrown away pieces from a PC box, for example. And it'll have foam in it. So my guess is you can probably find something like that. Maybe not specifically that, but you know what I mean. Felt excited for her. Weaver? Absolutely. Extremely excited. 10 months to get the $1,000, so it doesn't feel as bad. That makes sense, yeah. It's not too bad. Over time, you can buy pieces then. Mika on the big screen in the bedroom. Hell yeah. It's me, bedroom Mika. Bedroom-ka. You've bedded me. Finally, I can relax, get off work just to come home to plumbing issues that needed fixing. Oh. Bedka, you've been bedded. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? What have we got? I need... Oh, there it is. Got it. I need another one. Okay, so that's one, we need another one. Word. Yeah, yeah. Omega cozy day. Wait, did you get it? Oh no. We need the other one. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Got it. It's always about finding it. That's the biggest problem. Don't. Fucker. What? My multi-shot. My multi-shot. And somebody else to hit my multi-shot is crazy. What have we got? X. Z. There we go. Nice. George Warframe, my brain is fried. Yeah, true. True. Really, a new clan. The last time a friend connected was 4 years ago. Ram, you should join ours. You should join mine. We've got a pretty active community and growing by the day. And we are also doing some like building and stuff still, so I think at some point I will do a dojo building stream. So if you guys are interested in that, because I want to do a backroom building, but I also want to do backroom or a dojo at some point. I'd have fun watching you decorate the dojo. There would be a lot to it. I also feel like, I don't know, it doesn't, I want to keep you guys entertained, is the thing. So, if it does get a little, like, boring or lackluster, you gotta let me know. I cannot leave because my dojo friends say they are gonna get back, only for them to not do that, and then they say they're gonna be back on loop. Oh, I would just leave at that point. I would just leave and be like, y'all, if you guys wanna play, then you should join this other clan or something. Like, having a clan is such a big thing. Very well endowed. Vox, thank you for gifting a sub to Landon. I appreciate it. I really do. absolutely very well endowed. Indeed. Indeed. No more ads for Landon. Yeah, no more ads. Ad free. Goodbye. Alright, we haven't found an Enigma gyrum in a bit. Hold on. Let me go... yeah, north from here. Here's one. Where is... okay, Z, that's done. Okay, anchor, that's done. Boop. Oh, you messaged me, Sly? What's up? What happened? I'll hit at one of these shots. Nice. That multi-shot is very stupid for this. Quick question, anyone know if red tell for strength are the move over purple crit shards now? For like Wukong / Korra? Okay, it's probably gonna be purple crit shards. The damage that those give are really high. Really high. However, it is only melee crit, so if you're not going to be doing melee damage with them, then it's not worth it. I know maybe not for Wukong, definitely for Korra. Strength on Wukong's actually good though. It increases the base damage of his melee. Perk Warrior, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. My operator sprint speed is getting dangerous, ran off a cliff twice in a row. Yeah, we love the speed. It's silly. I won't change them then, appreciate it. Of course, of course. Alright, we definitely want to do the Arc Harbor though. Anytime the Arc Harbor is up, I believe there should be 2 or 3 gyroms on this one. There's also the special one, if I'm remembering correctly. Not one there. And I don't know if the special one actually has more. It might though. Okay, so there's one here. The hutch is here. Oh. Sideways UX. X. Nope, that's sideways. Is that? Wait, no, it's fine. Up there. Invited someone to the clan. Poop the cat. All in day's work. Hell yeah. Got a recommended build for the burst on? I do have one. I usually do... So I usually don't do aptitude because it doesn't work on the explosion on the incarnate form. So it's like diffusion, elementalist. I usually do blast. And then it depends on what you're feeling at that point. Wait, hold on. We need the thing. Have I shared my burst on build in Discord before? Does anybody remember? Don't think so. You showed me it. I thought I had. Got it. Okay. So that one's done. And now we need this one? I think? No, we did this one. So how do we do this one then? Okay, this one is a... Oh. There it is. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. We need to get this one out. You have it, it seems? Okay. I will show it after this, though. It might be like 20-30 minutes, though. Okay. We can take this to this one here. And this one is... What's the thingy? Okay, we're good. So it's that O, I believe? Yeah, so now we can put it back into this one here. Nice. And we're good to go. Cinta grip. We almost have a full set. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll share it. I have to start sharing more builds in the Discord, I think. Is there another one here? There isn't. Okay, so now we can do the one big one. The one big one. We have a Mika Builds channel for a reason. I know, it's just a lot of effort to put everything in there. I just, I'm slow to do it. Because hoarding builds, I try to share as often as I can, I promise. I should just start doing like a short for videos or for builds and stuff. Each build. I can't remember how to do this one. Anybody remember how to do the arc arbor? We need a Mika Builds website. No more overframe. Yeah, yikes. No, thank you. No idea. Because there's... Is it this? It might start here. Right, it starts there. But... how to get down there? I can't remember. I think I brute forced it the last time. Could have added the tit build I got from you in the builds Discord room, but it's fine. I think my titanium build is there, if I'm completely honest. It's yeah, 3 statues on 3 islands have to face the center. Oh, right, these. There you go. Thank you for reminding me, Sorrel. Right, and then there should be one last one over there. Somewhere. Ah, there it is. It already is facing the center. So now what do we do? Does it open this? It might actually open, hold on, it's like a staircase in the middle here, right? I think it opens this. Yeah, there it is. And then we interact with this. And it opens that gate. So now we can go up there and get in there. And then we have to do the puzzle inside that, if I remember correctly. Yep. 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 Holy shit. Okay, so it's covered here. Okay. So this is the first one. See if it gets any of the ones that are up already. M O U M again. Okay, so it's not that one. We can do this one maybe. Anchor. Nope. Stop. You. No. Stop. You again. X. You again. Anchor. Okay, so that one's not. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, so there's one. So the 3 is done. Okay. So this can be pushed. Apparently I can push it from down here. That's cool. Nice. And then we've got this. That can break. This can go up there. That one's good. Okay, so we have 2 throwy things, I think. So this one needs one to stay in it. Reagan, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. think... I was gonna see if Ruin was here so I could give their alt Titanium Prime. But they're not here at the moment. Makes sense. That's okay. Nope. So one of these is the little circle with the two butts on the sides. Stop. This multi-shot is tilting me. The X? I don't believe there's an X. There might be a Z. There is not a Z. Is there? Is that what this one is here? Okay, so that one's good. That one's good. I need to find the... No, you were right about this one. Okay, that one stays. We got the anchor. So we need the sideways thingy. So that one's fine. I am thinking hard. Brain thinky. Do we need these ones? I think we do, right? But in order to crack the safe, gotta look up the Steam guide from top, from left to right, 28576431. What? What are you talking about? Oh, Ruin. Let's see your allows. I don't know. It's, okay, so we have all these now. That's one, so we're just missing 3. So it's this one. Which I think is... Yeah, so this one is this one here. So we've got these 2. So we need 2 more. There's this one, which looks like the sideways C. And then I don't know what that one is. It could be this one. Okay, hold on. Is that a... no? Stopped. So the farm, not for Cinta. We're farming for, Enigma Gyrum. Seven is wrong. The image on Discord. 7 is wrong. What do you mean? Is it always like that? I thought it was different every time. So this is wrong? So 7 is this one. So that's that one. And 6 is that one. Which is the butt. That one. 5 is that one there. Which means that one, for sure. And then 4 is that top one. So where's the X? Where'd the X go? So this one is 8, and 8 is the bottom one. Okay. So it's just this one that's wrong. We know that one. No, stop. This one. Got it. Damn. That was nuts. Why did that hurt my brain so bad? It's good to know that that's a, there's actually like a solution though. Goddamn. Okay. We can probably do the rest of the thing now and complete the run. Let's go do the worm. We go do the worm. Thank you, Sorrel. I didn't realize that that was a set in stone solution. I thought it was a similar to the things. Have a look at the guide. We did it once before. Yeah, I did it once before as well, but it's cool that it's there. I didn't realize that there was actually a solution. I'm now old. It's okay. I am now also old. That did take forever. But now we know for the future, so... Ignis. Tomorrow we're gonna see a massive spike in player count. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. It's gonna be a good time tomorrow. Tomorrow is... oh my god. It's gonna be so nuts. I'm excited. Also, quick mention. I'm gonna be buying more platinum tomorrow. Or probably soon. And we're gonna actually do Araxia giveaways. Gonna be like 14 people in Warframe. At least, yeah. At least 14. Nice. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do at least 4 Araxia giveaways. In case anybody was wanting to get Araxia. What? Want a K? What do you mean? Because I only have 1,000 platinum for this anyway. I've been spending too much. It's time to Aldernox. I noted where the bonus portals are if you want to do them. Yeah, we can, sure, why not? Skip. Bye, Spider Mommy, I want her venom in me. Damn. Crazy. Same. Also, 2,584. On Eclipse. Could make the Twin Comac actually good. And it says how bad the grind is before deciding to buy her or not. I'm definitely we're gonna be grinding her anyway, so the more content to do on stream, the better. Fish are biting hard to do reel them in with. They no bite. They know bite. Also, Dominus Strax could sell off a bunch of good arcanes and a good Signet, I think. Yeah. Whee! Ichthys' favorite slam weapon. $1K plat? Maybe. Maybe. Plat reading can get a little weird sometimes. Fish no bite right now, so kind of boring. Are you like real life fishing right now, Dr. Doom? Why are you watching me if you're real life fishing? Stop. Yeah, honestly, even if the grind is bad, I'm excited for it. Like, I don't care if the grind takes forever. Because, like, similar to the citrine grind, it's more content to do. So I will just do it while it's active. And I'm very excited to do so. You the guy that makes 1 ribbon plus 1 milk over the Abaddon? That is him, yeah. You know what the level of content for farming Araxi is going to be. I'm a newer player and can be comfortable with 50 to 60, but any higher, and I don't have the DPS to top. I think normal path Araxi is probably going to be between there. Yeah, I think 50 to 60 makes sense. Stop scaring away new chatters. Stop that. Stop yelling at them. I think 1560 makes sense. I think it'll be... We don't know the actual level. So, Circuit Steel Path? No, this is just regular degree. We're trying to get Enigma Gyrems. And so far we haven't. We actually did get really lucky with Sinto parts. We've gotten 50, but 50 in an hour. We're gonna have to do so much Javiri. Oh my god. Although, I think we'll get better at them. I think we spent like 20 minutes on that one puzzle, so... Go check Iro. I just took that pick. These are pretty relaxed, not gonna lie. They are. They are. We also don't have to do more than like 1 or 2 a day, maybe. Because like it's all just for cosmetics and stuff anyway. Oh damn, you are just out there fishing, huh? I'm borderline falling asleep because I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Okay. Go sleep, little Reaper. Little Reaper guy. Hopefully you sleep well. God, I'm not excited to use no or only projectile weapons against the, actually the Comac. This is not a projectile weapon. I'm gonna be using the Comac against the worm. Yep, bored cause no fish, no bite. Cause fish, no bite? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Forgot I have Tigris and Ember. What an old combo. Me bite, Skig bite. Skig do be biting. Thames. Oh, I'm so excited. Go that way. That's a speedy man. Rawr. Rawr. Need 4 more. How many we got? You got a gyro over there, Agnes? Go that way. Thank you. Portal marked is all. I'm just done with consumer rate point. Gotcha. I understand. I understand. Get deaded. Gun explodey. There's another one right here. Easy clip. There's a lot of enemies. Rawr. Yeah, bird just throw out a boat. Hell yeah. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Why not? Hi Primals, how you doing? That's a cute little emote. Belba. Belbasaura. Cute. You tired, are you? I'm okay. I'm pretty good. We're vibing today. We're just doing some Duviri. Try to get Enigma Gyroms so that I can do some more cosmetic farming. I love that we just got survival a second time in a row. Almost had a seagull with my bait earlier. Damn. Alright, you guys have a task. I'm giving you a task. Keep me alive. Come here. Keep me alive. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I'm alive. I lived. They kept me alive. Survival was so boring. We just said no. It is quite boring, to be fair. Not easy? Oh, come on, it was easy. I didn't even do that. My drifter didn't even die. Is that Mika? You. Hi, MD. It's been so long. How you doing? They shouldn't be able to do that. I'm finally free? Free? What are you free from? I'm doing pretty well. We're having Araxia come out tomorrow. I'm very excited. It's gonna be lots of new content to do. Loki may just remembered his YouTube account password. Oh no. Who's the Loki man? Which one? Is it you? Exams, and all I took like Azerbaijan state entrance exam on Sunday. Nice. And I assume you passed? Or do you know? It's Trivia Roast? No way. He forgot his YouTube account password? That's funny. She comes out tomorrow? Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard, sorry, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow. Well, by the end of the month. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you pass. That'd be really cool. Don't do it. Don't put me up there. Damn, Ignis and I. Just fucking... the same animation. I didn't need to do that. Stop. Don't do it. Stop. I am not a pinata. We should do the same animation at the same time, I guess. That's all. Put me back. This is rude. This is very toxic of you. I was gonna say if we get survival again, I'm gonna be mad. Ow, ow, ow. Are you less bored now, Dr. Doom? Now that you've bullied me? Yep, alright. I get it. Owie. Why bonk? I didn't do anything. Also almost a VIP, what's it do? You just get VIP. You're almost a VIP? That's crazy. Did I ever show you your rally fashion? I don't think so. It makes you funny like me. Yeah, it gives you it gives you the ability to tell jokes. Luna Sanguineous. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Did I get that right after stuttering? Luna Sanguineous. What a pretty tag. It's pretty nice. Just like the pink diamond that Skig and Doom has, yeah. Templar Prime Leggings Operator. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a look after we're done, for sure. Game's got 250k points. Yeah, that's a lot of points. I'm saving my points for VIP. See, at some point, the VIP will go away. The redeem will go away. And the reason being, I want people spending their points. I don't want people saving up for VIP. At least not, like, entirely. I'm at 102k. Bros focus points? Yeah, but you're already VIP. It's different. I'd never be able to get it again. I've had the cat way too damn much. Fair. I get that. But yeah, I mean... yeah, I don't want, like, every person in chat just going and saving up for VIP. Right, I get it for, like, a couple people. That's why it's so expensive. I did not skip that date. Liar. Bevan Lich, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Someone has to patch you after all the shit you get thrown at you. True, true. Hydrate? Shit, I forgot water. I don't have anything to drink. I will, when we're done this debris run, I will go get water. I will get water. No. My bad. I'm on for a ride now. What exactly are we farming? Enigma gyros. These right here. Although we have gotten a lot of Cinza pieces. There's a dragon behind me. Where? Yeah, you can manually set your color. Your name color. I just realized where I am fishing with my dad. I'm only like an hour from Sly. Damn. My horse. Right there points at screen. Thank you. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for letting me know exactly where that was. An AirPod died, time to fish. You really should just be fishing anyway. Make an Dora voice. Do you see the worm? Do you see the worm? We can't res you. We can't get off the horses. Damn. Somebody else had a lot of damage. Nice, very nice. Easy run. Speedy. Press the paw and you can chat identity and scroll down. Hour and a half. Goddamn. Synthopile? Yeah. Hour and a half, and that's still less platinum than just a level cap in Void Cascade. That was my first full playthrough that I understood. Fair enough. I like it. I like the juxtaposition of the colors. It felt like more, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we can do something else now. Let me run to the Zeraman really quick. The Zeri Moon. Zeri moon time. And then I can trade in these ones. I actually want to do 13. And then one of these. Very nice. Is there a good bounty? No. This one's actually not too bad. It is going to be guaranteed a pinion though. So that's kind of nice. If someone puts an apple pie in a catapult with the aim of hitting a person, is it possible that the person will die? Or is it more likely that the pie will break? I mean, if you fire it fast enough, I don't think a catapult will be able to get it fast enough, to be fair. But if you do fire it out of, like, something like the CERN Super Collider, then yes, it would probably kill anything that it touches. But otherwise, no. Okay, what else was I doing with this weapon? I feel like you probably want to put primed cryo rounds just for damage. Hi Wolf, how's it going? Or do I do Elementalist? Definitely Elementalist. What is it with digital extremes and not making the weapons that go with the frame have the thing that they want? This is a weapon that goes with Gyre, but has shitty crit stats. Like, it has terrible crit stats. Why would you use this on Gyre? Like, this is the same thing as, like, the Compressa. The Compressa has terrible crit stats. Why would you put it on Yareli? It's so weird to me. The practical joke. Oh, they're really good at practical jokes, it seems. Do you have a good build for Varuna? I just got it. I don't even know what stats are for it. I do have a good build for Varuna. This. How do I make myself small? What's my keybind for that? Here it is. We love the dog. She's tweaking. I'm not tweaking. I'm finding the keybind. Stop it. This augment, or this arcane is optional. You can swap it to whatever you feel. Impetus is really good though. Don't do that. Rude. I'm spinning, yeah. Where else can we get cosmetics from? I hear impetus on Dante's hype too, yeah. He has the, his bird's gonna play any status. When I was building my Varuna the other day, I put on Prey of Dinar just to remind me to go invisible. What? Tiny shapeshifting cat, nice. Oh, we don't. How do Dante birds work? They fly around, put status effects on enemies. Any big glowy yellow thing on screen, or my brain turn off and I die. I mean, it's not quite yellow, but I got these. Is that better? He was dancing.
Smash.
Smash. No, actually, fuck you, you're cursed. No, no. I just looked over and saw big old biddies. Goddamn. Okay. Question. Are any of these gonna actually be useful? I feel like this actually. So, as weird as it sounds, buy cone, only cone? No. So, as weird as it sounds, see the glass on this? I can use this as like a window or a display case. 5,000 cone. Nope. Can you display posters on a table? Probably. Damn, these are expensive. I am gonna need to get some of this stuff at some point though, I think. You have a glass print poster then, yeah? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so if I do this... There we go. Okay. Sure can. Mazura Matara, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Post some more information. Why cone important? I think I know what you're talking about. That's gonna take all of my space. Literally all of my space. Worth it? No. It's not. Incredible table. Wait, yeah, right? So, in the same vein, I'm gonna do something like this. I don't know if that's what I would use, but I could do that. Does that make sense? Still need 3 more somatic fibers to craft the last piece for Varuna. That farm is about on my last nerve at the moment. I mean, just do some, like, conjunction survival, honestly. I think that's usually how I get it. Yeah, so Skyrim-esque, yeah, definitely. But I could also do like Right, do this. Put it in there. Needs to be over a little farther. Swap image. Let's see what we got here. Yep. Yep. Hydrate is out of stock. Gotta hydrate or dehydrate. Wait, what? Hi, Shaweeb. How's it going? I think I've seen someone use this to put their companion in glass. I don't think it's that. There is one that I know they use. It's a Zeraman piece. I don't think I have one. I will need that though, because I'm gonna use it over here. Where are the Chinese symbols upside down? Because when I copied them, they went upside down. I don't know why. They are gonna get removed though. I kind of just wanted to see if they would look okay up there. I tried and it set out of stock. Oh dear. Okay, I do have to go get water. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Zeraman. I want to look at Hombask. Pouring Bask. Oh, I'm on. I still have the overframe open. Go away. You just wanted to ooh woo. I get it. I get it. I think it's one of these walls. It might be a piece from Acrithis, if I'm honest. I know the one that I was thinking of, but I don't remember whether it's from Acrithis or from Zeraman. I think it's Acrithis. I returned from Borger. Nice. Very nice. Yummy. China, but Australian? Yeah. 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 Damn, I don't want to buy any of this. God, pathos clamps are so expensive. Is it this one? I don't like that these change. Hello everyone, who's farming Warframe tomorrow? Me, definitely. Normally this store has something, right? There's no like cosmetics in here. Oh, I am buying this though. This is a really cool simulacrum. If anybody hasn't seen that simulacrum, hold on. Hold on. I am buying this one too. Fuck it. Wait. I already had that one. Wait, why is it not even blocking me out? Why can I buy that twice? The enemies are so spread apart. The Aura Worm one? Yeah. It's good for AoE tests. Yeah. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. To trade, I think. Yeah, but why would you be? I guess that works. Yeah. I need to deploy a glyph. I'll do that in a second. I want to have enough to buy the stuff that I have tomorrow, but I don't want to be capped. Can't wait for Araxia Gyat tomorrow. Neither can I. I'm gonna look at her butt a lot. Like a lot. Alright, I want to pick up all of these. For whatever reason, if any of them eventually get, like, broken for whatever reason. Are any of these actually good? Rar. I think this one, right? You put that on your arc melee. And then you can scan the open world enemies. Why did I do that? No, relay. Trying to think of a good color palette to test on Araxia tomorrow. Any thoughts? I don't have any thoughts for it because I want to test it. No thoughts here, head empty. Okay, so this arena, or this simulacrum, is really cool, and the reason being is because look at where the enemies are. Look at how spread out they are. First sim ad ever? No, actually, it's very good for specific reasons. For example, you want to test what your range is? That's my range. It's also really good for one other thing, and I will show you guys in a second. Holy shit, we're so fast. Yeah. So that's why I like this simulacrum. That was very good for my brain. Drift boost skill infinitely. It's the drift plus the 1. Yes. No. Why not? Why not? Why not? Worst simulacrum ever. Doesn't let me outside. We're called to cut the sops, they're breaking the speed limit. Let us out. It was very good for my brain. Yeah, it's fun, it's a good arena. It's a really good simulacrum for that reason. Like, being able to test AoE stuff, because like, for example, the one I was thinking of immediately is Ember. Right. So my Ember build kills enemies. And kills them pretty quick. However, you'll find out how much that actually matters against spread out targets. It doesn't kill them as quickly. Having them grouped up is way more important. How do you get this one? You get it from Acrithis in Deviri. Hi, Dectrong, how's it going? Gotta get that proxy spread, yeah. So gregging fast, yes. Yes. Should I should use Nautilus when I build Ember. Actually, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely you should. Alright. Right, I need to get water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Mine look better. Hi. Welcome back, boobs. Is that all I am? I'm just boobs. Damn. Alright, I got water and I'm hydrated. Please, I'm mid-Netris Hill. I can't take it. Well. Your boobs are the welcome back boobs, yeah. Spike, I don't actually play Final Fantasy. That was created by Junie, in the community, and they made a bunch of pictures actually, so they rotate daily. This area will no longer ramp up energy train. What do they mean by ramp up? Can you help please? Sure. So, Valkyr currently has a ramped up energy drain over time. So if you see here, see how the energy per second says 2.5 to 15? While Hysteria is active, that energy per second will ramp up. It starts at 2.5, and after, I think it's like a minute, it's 15 energy per second to upkeep this. That is going away, which is nice. But yeah. I'm not doing it. Eat it. Eat it. That's really good. Yeah, it's a big change. It's pretty important. Hi, Ole. How you doing? Good to see ya. Eat that shit. Eat it. Shove it in your mouth. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. What time does Araxi come out tomorrow? 11:30 p.m. or 11:30 a.m. EST. Eastern Standard Time. Be a good boy and eat it. God damn. Eat that shit. Owie. Hi, Phantom. How you doing? Good to see you. We're normal in here, I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise we're normal. I promise. I feel like I ask a lot every time I'm in stream, but I do have another question. Go ahead. Yeah, ask. Ask away. Can you please stop force feeding us your titties? I'm scared of big old breasticles. Yeah, okay, I can stop. Yeah, I can stop. Yeah. Yep. No more titties for you guys. Just my head. I'm just head now. Head cove. Whoa, sorry. Well, that was unintentional. So no head. No, only head. Only head. I mean, not only head. Stop. No, that's a bike. Stop throwing the bike. Don't do that. I just ate the bike. Only head. Yeah, not only head. No, hold on. Wait. Halt. Bikes are high in iron after all. Yeah, it's good for me. Alright, hold on. I want to... Okay. I wanted to do a new look because I got these fractus shoulder cards now. I clicked it 3 times because she kept making it funnier. That bite seemed yummy. It was pretty yummy. So I heard something about Steel Path today that is basically new game plus with all your stuff. What do you gain on Steel Path? Is it new mods and stuff like that? Or is it some level difficulty? So it's mostly difficulty, but you do get double the resources. The only thing that unlocks is arbitrations. And you can also get incarnates. Steel path incarnates. So these here. So the steel path circuit unlocks, and then you can pick these. This is really the big reason why you would want to do steel path now. They're so big on know that they are. But I have all of them, so I haven't been doing circuit. It also unlocks higher rep bounties in public spaces. Yeah. What is arbitration? It is a game mode that unlocks these mods. These ones. Galvanized. When they tie to a junction, I think they will be tomorrow, yes. But they're this. They're this game mode here. This game mode is... basically it spawns these arbitration drones, and they can't be killed by using abilities or anything. So you have to shoot them with guns. But otherwise, it's a regular mission. If you die, you are done. There's no reviving. Unless you're with teammates, then they can pick up the little things that drop from the arbitration drones, and then revive you after they pick up 5. The drones also shield gate, yep. That changes with Isle Weaver, yeah. But that's really the only change. It's actually a crazy change for MR0. I just built the Gyre Warframe. Can I see your build? Also, is she good in Steel Path? Yes. Contrary to what a couple of content creators have talked about, Gyre is very strong. Like, way stronger than people give her credit for. So this is my build. If you're not doing short missions, you can swap this with Augmented. I have Vigor because I was doing short missions. C tier Warframe, yeah. C tier. C tier. C tier? Anyone who says Gyre is not good is delusional. Phantom, that's Brosheim. That was Brosheim. Teresa, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Lots of power, yeah, so she benefits really heavily from strength. The biggest downside to her is that in public lobbies, it's kind of difficult to get her set up and going. However, after you're set up and going, well... I'm not gonna shoot a gun, by the way. I won't shoot a single one. Once she gets going, she's a perpetual motion machine, yeah. I mean, so people mentioned about her having bad survivability. That's why her best subsume is Pillage, Surprise. It gives her the 2 things she wants. Toxin is gonna kill you anyway, but Toxin is gonna kill like 95% of the roster. She's C because she's a greedy playstyle and is unfun to play with. How is that unlike any of the other S tier frames? How is that unlike Mesa? Mesa's gonna just shoot everything on the screen and nobody's gonna get any kills. How's that unlike Savagoth, who just fucking nukes the whole map with 100% damage? can tell you people would hate to play with my Saren. Yeah. Yeah, see, like... She has a very greedy playstyle, but so does, like, every frame. Except for supports. And even then, supports are typically very aggressively solo. Or Gara killing enemies through walls. Actually, see, the biggest problem is, like, even when Gyre can get a lot of kills, there are enemies, or there are frames that will outkill her, and then she drops her abilities. So unless you're playing with one of those people, she's great. Or Gara killing enemies through walls, yeah. Toxin Xmas, my arc enemy. Yeah, they're not, the thing is they're not that common. But they're common enough to be annoying. Release Dante chilling in the background. Yeah, the fact that, like, people were calling him trash after the nerfs are really funny. Petty Farm Rifle Ribbon mod? That's a bug. It's just a, Or are you just trying to get ribbon mods, like, in general? Because ribbon mods are random. A flame can be intensely greedy. It's not a great argument to rank frames, yeah. Really just an argument in favor of communicating with your squad to see what everyone's expectations are and just go from there, yeah. Yeah, it's not a good way to rank frames. Other than if your frame is intentionally screwing over the rest of your team. Like Loki. Not Loki, Limbo. The other L frame. Random, so it's not possible to farm them. You can farm them from a couple of specific things. You get a couple each week, guaranteed. You can buy them from the Iron Wake. You can also sometimes get them from Teshin in his Steel Path store. Other than that, you get them from Archon hunts. You don't get them, you do get them from Archon hunts. You get them from sorties. And then I think that's it. One thing I found funny, it was like 40% of the list was an A+. Iron Wake? Yeah, Iron Wake. Oh, did we get a shout out to Venom? I didn't see. Oh, no we didn't. Can we get a shout out to Venom? That guy hit Warframe content creator today, and I'm very proud of him. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of rooms at A+, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Mod check? Is that a place you get on Steel Path only? Iron Wake? No. It's a story quest, though. You have to do Chains of Harrow. Chains of Harrow. Haines of Chero. You ever get to try the influence bug on Titania? I did. I want it back so bad. It was crazy. It turned Titania from already being one of the best, like, end game frames in the entire game to probably the most broken one in the game. The only thing that ever beat me in kills was a Revenant slamming with the Magistar. And he is really good. Me too. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How do you have the dual Torxica built? I don't think I did a lot of testing with the Torxica. Yeah, I have it built with Enervate and Gas. Hydrate? Okay. I don't think we have any of my mods around, but... Hans went to sleep. They did. Me too. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the meat cult. We have cookies. Cookies. Yeah, I wanted to give you a shout out earlier, but I don't think my mods are here. They're all asleep. But yeah, congratulations on getting Warframe partner, content creator. I know you did a lot of work to get it, so it's big. It's big. After another question, I did acquire Prime Sevagoth. I don't know squat about him, but he looks very cool. Any tips on that Warframe? Sevagoth. So Sevagoth is unfortunately a frame that has a very tight modding capacity. There's not a lot that you can swap with him. And you usually replace his 4, which is kind of like the whole deal with him. So I feel like... I don't know. He's okay. He's fun. He's really strong, though. The game was updated today. It updates tomorrow. Eastern Standard Time, 11 a.m. It is pretty big, yeah. That was such a fast chain of events. Yeah, from what I've heard, that DE does move really quick when they do stuff like that. They do move pretty quick. I'm still pretty new to the space, so I don't expect a message for a while. They gotta vet me out a little bit more, I think. They be shrooving silent like the G in lasagna. Is he into cramp? He is. Energizes so bait when you're already using equilibrium. I run out of energy with just equilibrium, and I don't run out of energy when I use equilibrium and energize. So, it depends. Like, I already use synth deconstruct. But, like, I can show it. I can show it without. Love it when my bank has tech issues with everything on my payday, Sag. Oh yeah, Phenom, you were part of the Crux thing, right? I actually don't understand what that was all about. Hit the thingy. Rexy might be a hit or miss for me, to be honest. I already have a good enough frame. I don't really need her, to be honest. I like picking them up for different playstyles. See, I'm out of energy. It's not like I'm not killing shit. It was a community event where streamers acted as hosts for events that viewers could take part in, and then based on leaderboards, there were various money and in-game prizes. Damn, that's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I had a hard time like figuring out what it was all about, but that's cool. Were you the one setting that up? Who set that up? Love how I made Krypton King's energy drain a little smaller, so I still end up with 400 energy. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of energy. Plus, also, no, that was OMW Productions, aka Wilma. Gotcha. Also, I don't really. There's no reason to use any other arcane in this slot. It's like, what am I gonna add more damage? You can add more damage? I'm doing a 100% true damage. If I add more damage, what's more than 100% true damage? $101. Enemy's dead. Enemies would be deader, yeah. It's just a good spot, since you're doing shield gate build. Yeah, but like, it's either Aegis or more energy to spam shield gating anyway. So... why would I? It's the same. Plus, I don't really like running into problems with Aegis. Because when it procs, yeah, you're immortal, but what happens if you just... what if it just doesn't proc? It just didn't proc, right? It's great for those moments when it does, but I don't like relying on random chance. Hi, Nomad Vibes. How you doing? Your survivability even better? I mean, I guess. Steadfast is a good choice too. Steadfast would probably kill me. Unfortunately, the free casts from Steadfast don't count towards energy, or don't count towards shield gating. Every time it procs, I would have to spam my 2 until I get shield gating back. It's too long. Just wanted to say enjoy your stream. No bad vibes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I really do. But you're right. I mean, the energy isn't that bad. Like, it's only for that niche situation where, like, there's not quite enough enemies. But again, like, I don't really have something else that goes in that slot that I would rather use. And I'd rather just never run into the situation of no energy. There's a Prime Fury, right? I'm checking the codex. It's not showing up. And the other way Prime mods I don't show up. So Prime Fury comes from daily login. It's hidden for that reason. But yeah. Damn. I forgot how strong Sevagoth was. you happen to have a nuke build? You could showcase it, like how to use it. I don't have a nuke build, not with it 4. I usually just use the Terminator build. I guess I can just run to the exit for overtime. I'm out of energy. Unfortunate. What are the best subsume abilities to give Titania, and which ability do I give up? I actually do have a full Titania guide on my channel, if you do want to check it out, DHG. It's got a bunch of different builds. My main favorite is the Titania with Zana's Whisper, and then Blast. Jerky break. Definitely going to learn this for him. This kind of build, it looks so fun. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's definitely one of the best nuke frames of that game. This is definitely the optional one here. But you could probably, like, I don't know, you could probably drop, like, range somewhere, or maybe drop Umbral Intensify for some survivability, and then swap in, like, Molt Vigor or something. I don't know. I don't play a lot of Sevarog, to be fair. I mean, hell, I have 3 energy shards. You could put in 3 strength shards, drop Umbral Intensify, pick up some efficiency, and then swap out Energize for something entirely different. Me and my dad caught 2 more pike. Nice. This build can go to level cap. I wouldn't suggest not having, like, Prime Sure-Footed, though. Grind is full, thanks. Nice. It's me again. Up to the point at which I pulled the gap off the foundry. First impressions are good, but blazing her 4 with gloom makes her a super good health tank. Well, so 4th win. With her 2 active, she is fully invulnerable, just so you know. Or at least she can't die. I think she's fully invulnerable, isn't she? Oh, they're 3 active. That's what it is. I never ended up putting anything on her. We're spinning, we're jolling. Hi, Skig. What's up? Wanna hear a jolk? You suck. I can't even see the 7TV modes because phone. Knock knock. What's your joke, Skig? If you want to do Sevagoth for level cap, I would swap this out for Prime Sure-Footed. Or at least Sure-Footed in general, because the less knockdown the better. To make it as comfy as possible. I would also probably drop Umbral Intensify here. Put in 3 strength shards. And then I would put in something like... maybe it might honestly just be Streamline. Like you could do streamline, or you could do like a low rank of fleeting expertise here. And then you can swap out energize for something like Aegis is probably the best survivability tool here, but honestly I would probably just go nullifier. Like those magnetic procs are gonna kill you. Aegis works. Aegis works. I've energized an Aegis? Yeah. Truma convinced me all of Sevagoth's mods are optional, outside energy. Yeah. Yeah, as Truma knows more about Sevagoth than I do, but this is what I would do. I like Roar and Sevagoth, and he doesn't, so. Alright. Thing has 3 augment, I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's great because it reduces the cooldown. It's super nice. Actually, let's go mid.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
What's your opinion on the best Nova build? I don't think there's one good Nova build. There's like 10. Fighting to swap out Umbral, then you can go with Flow. Solve the energy issue 2 in 1. Sure. I don't know why Aegis would proc significantly more with the quick thinking method. Best Nova build pressing for. So my personal favorite Nova build is this one. This is strictly just a press 1 and nuke the room kind of build. I just noticed that we got a new jiggle gif on the bottom right. It was that it's Wisp. You didn't notice the knocked-out joke? It's over, boys. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is one of my favorite builds for Nova. Funniest part of this build to me is that it presses 4 for you. It does, yeah. We're just running through and priming enemies. Yeah, if you're doing level cap, you're doing a completely different build than this, though. But I don't do level cap with Nova. I don't like her in level cap. To double the heats as well, yeah. Archon Vitality. I mean, that just, you could use Vazcool for any framing at the level cap. I mean, I did it with Mirage for a stud level cap. Belaji, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, let's do a relic. Why not? Relic time. Oh, we're gonna wait 8 minutes. We're gonna wait for a new one. As much as I like alchemy, I don't want to do alchemy right now. Yelling at me fucked up when I got lost in the woods and die. I wish to join. Jump on in then. Feel free. Alright, what was the pun? I missed it. I'm sorry. I didn't even read the joke, Skig. Knock knock, radio. Knock knock, who's there? Radio. Radio who? Radio not, here I come. Yeah, go take your own balls. It's okay to join. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can jump in if you want. Force your way in. Dip out for an hour. My phone is almost dead. Okay, dude. See you later. Hi, I'm back. Got me some fish sticks. Ooh, fish sticks sound great right now. Why am I so hungry? Owie. Punished for being hilarious. But I didn't laugh. But I didn't laugh. It wasn't funny. Not funny. Didn't laugh. It was so funny you forgot to laugh. Oh, right. Yeah, hold on. Huh. I laughed. I'm gonna walk away like a sad dog with my tail between my legs. Ah, yeah. But, got one. It's a victory. Such a forced laugh. No, I'm actually laughing. Thinking real quick, would you say that the Gath is kind of a weapons D platformer, or is it an over-exaggeration? A weapon D platformer? What do you mean? Is Fire Rate mod worth on the base assist? I believe so. I think it is. I don't think... Yeah, I have Shotgun Barrage. I don't think Cannonade is worth it. I don't think Cannonade's worth it. Specifically on this, and the reason why is because 1.5 punch through doesn't do anything on this weapon. And I think that the 90% fire rate is way too big. No 60-60s, Crux. We don't need 60-60s. Don't let you get Galv Sacks and such because Doom steals and kills. That's what I mean, the platformer. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would... Yeah, probably. But like Deadhead? But like multiplicative CO. Also doesn't have a headshot multiplier, I believe. Yeah. But it does have multiplicative CO. So, this does like multiple millions of damage. This was the best I could come up with. This is a weapon I did actually test a lot. Would you still get the headshot buff from Deadhead? Yeah, I mean, sure. What's your valence? Magnetic. It's an extra status. Shabrash, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I mean, I can run it if you want me to. I can show you why it's really good. I put Magnetic on as Magnetic Brush, which is like Magnetic plus Fire Rate. Yeah, that's a good choice. Magnetic Strafe, yeah. Yeah, it is the general. It's really good for general use. I also never maxed it, but. And then heat, yeah. I'm just running heat as a general, so. To be honest, it came in 2 streams in the last 2 weeks, and I've caught 10-ish. You have a great vibe and offer great advice. Thank you. Thank you. I try to have a good vibe. That's the goal. Alright, did we end up getting a good... No, we're still waiting. Hell yeah. I just realized no crit mods? Yeah, no crit mods. Don't need to crit when we're doing multiple millions on non-crits. This weapon is so strong it's silly. Yeah. Yeah, it's never yeah, maxing your valence bonus is a nice luxury, but literally never mandatory considering how easy it is to completely overkill entire maps. Damn chat, I'm afraid my build is subpar. No, it doesn't matter, to be honest. There's just a lot of them. I just, like, there's this one. What the fuck am I doing? This one's crit. I think this one was doing okay as well. I think this was somebody else that shared this one though. Somebody definitely shared this one. Yeah, I think this one was shared. Yeah, this is like the crit version of the first one. It's only subpar if you're not having fun. Fun is the only priority. True. I'm glazing this weapon with my subpar ass build. Honestly, you might find that your build is better for yourself. Does that make sense? Like, my build may be great for myself, but... it might not be the thing for everybody. I like your choices you went with here. The shoulder piece is really nice. The infested legs. But this back piece is so cool looking. I've never been here. I'm a figment of y'all's imagination. It's a ghost. Jasper's a ghost. Very cool. Very nice. Very infested. I like him. And the Valbon. The Val boy. Now that's a good pair of shoulders for him. This is just base colors, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, conjunctions up. I know. I seed. I sees it. I need to rad some relics. Wow. Expensive. Nope. These fashions are so cheap to me on one of these. What? Don't be toxic. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean they're bad. There's so many Gora relics. Finally, I got the Gundam Titania skin. It's such a good skin, right? It's so good. Keep up the pace. Same voice acting? 4 days till 5 months for me. Same voice actors are resubs. What? Same voice actor? What does this mean? Are resubs are the same day? They have the same voice actor? I'm so confused. That was very confusing. I'm not the only one confused. It was confusing, to be fair. Cosmetics are subjective. Well, I am, but not with this. Same but different. Same voice acting. You're so confusing, Skig. What are you talking about? I'm not being cool. I gotta move my orbiter. Fashion Fame is the true endgame, yeah. But yeah, again, cosmetics are the same, or they're all personal take. Right. So if you like the way it looks, then you like the way it looks. I don't know what Skip be saying anymore. Yeah, I have no idea. Little pipe sound, same voice actor as Wilhelm Scream. I'm confused. Fashion is just pay to win. I mean, how are you winning fashion? How do you win fashion? Pigments don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. Not sure fashion. You can just type in the brackets, the bracket look bracket, and then click your fashion, and then you can send it to me in game. My buck.
Meow.
Meow. God, killing with a specific element is crazy. Crazy to unlock. Alright, there we go. And now we're schmoving. Free to green, hell yeah. No, I don't see it. Let's see what. According overframe, this weapon is bad. Which one? The Aki core? It was definitely A tier on overframe. Based assist. I mean, the based assist on overframe is like S tier too, right? Which is really funny. I mean, they're right, but also, like... The base assist being, like, on overframe being one of the best weapons in the game? Come on. It's still above, like, most of the incarnate. Doesn't make any sense. More cold, huh? Slept bad every day since Saturday. I hope you sleep better tonight. I hope you sleep better tonight too. I don't like when we don't sleep well. It sucks. Kome Pug, yeah. We like Kome. Kome's fun. Wouldn't it be worth to stack as many elements on this weapon as well? Yeah. I think it's only worth it up, like past a certain point. Because if you're stacking too many, it becomes less worth it. Right, people actually sleep good? Yeah, me. I do. I need airborne kills. I remember I used to level cap with a Kome, and I learned really quickly how to play with Kome. The whole damage to status effects. Weapon ranking, yeah. Well, all of them can do the same job with the right setup, but yes. It just does what faster. It does just what does faster than the other. Yeah. Yep. I have been a very big proprietor of that. Every weapon is good. If you make it good. His Aki core. What a weird thing to hate. Good subsumes for Valbon. I weirdly like Tempest Barrage on Valbon. Because everything is grouped up. Everything is like omega grouped up. You just smash Tempest Barrage in that one location. And it gives you viral and corrosive. And they just die. Although I guess it doesn't even matter, because like, you can just put on a survivability subsume if you want. Oh yeah, reloading rolls feels great. Give me that cooldown. Spectre Siphon is really good. Yeah, I've heard that one too. You pull them into the thing and it gives you more energy. Or should I cook something up? For Valbon? I don't have anything silly. Not that I can think of. Enemies that are within 10 meters. Okay, I'll go be silly. Okay. Oh, actually, you know, pyrotechnics on Valbon would be really funny. Yeah, Aki core sucks. Atomo's better. True. Leave the Aki core alone if that. Buff the Aki core. It's worse than Almost. Hi Fungrel, how you doing? Before I have a 4-hour car trip. Have fun on your car trip. Have fun on your car trip. Where you going? You having a fun trip? Pyrotechnics on anything that ragdolls is funny. Agreed. Agreed. Pyro on Neja's 4. Yep. Pyrotechnics on Temple. Oh wait. Effortlessly silly damage, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Pyro and Temple, let's go. To be fair, when everybody was like, oh shit, you can put pyrotechnics on like Neja and on Zephyr and like all this stuff, I was like, what about just putting a grouping tool on fucking Temple? Because Temple just has the better version of it. Right? And he can make things more vulnerable to heat. Like, it's better on Temple. Temple does it better. I don't want to play Temple, he make my head hurt. Alright, I get that. That makes sense. Yeah. We're very spread out. Has Clairvoyant been revealed yet? Yes. We don't know what it looks like or anything, but they did talk about it on the dev stream. It is... essentially it turns his 2 into a duration spell, and causes it to do blast damage. I don't know whether it's going to generate overguard while it's active, or how it works exactly, but it sounds silly, and I'm in. I should do it safer. I mean, I guess. If you want to call safer just being able to just stand still, sure. Hi, that's low. That's a hell of an entrance. But let's not talk about drop-kicking toddlers, please. What if it's like Covenant where for that second you're invincible? Yeah, that would be a little dumb. There, look at that. Sorry, I can't English sometimes. It's okay. Zada's caster Kalervo. Zada's is interesting. I'm ready for Spider Mommy. Same. We're gonna fuck her on stream, live. I mean, farm her live on stream. Farm her live on stream. Owie. Yeah, we're gonna grind all over her on stream. It's gonna happen. The cat helped though. Why am I quota? Find yourself using base assist old fire ever? No, not really. The only time I actually ever want to use base assist old fire is if I have Arcane Escapist on. And even then, I feel like it's very wildly mid. Owie. Don't block me, it's rude. Put me back. Put me back. Don't. I'm not a piñata. Do not throw shit at me. That's so rude. And you just doing it more. Insane. Insane. Crazy. Why would you do this? Hi, Skid. You redeemed your hello for the stream. Get wrecked. You're gonna grind her and then you're gonna rock her in your loadout? Yeah. She's gonna be my main squeeze for a while. I'm gonna put like 10 form into her. Oh. Hey, what's up? Boob scare? That wasn't me. That time it wasn't me. That was Kenny D's fault. Although, that was locked in for a solid amount of time. Yeah, I did extend it, because it is a pretty expensive redeem. It did get extended. Hey, what's up, baby girl? Huh? What you doing later? Enemies with headshots. Fuck that. Misclick. Worth it. 15k, I think. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. You mirrored the mole? I didn't mirror it. I was already mirrored. I have unmirrored it, in fact. This base Zaku grind sucks so bad. Cause DE really likes to make base frames take a long time to farm. Airborne. Very nice. Airborne easy. I haven't gotten any strength decrease yet, I don't think. God, I'm so excited to do testing on Araxia. I think I'm more excited to do testing on Valkyr, if I'm completely honest. It's like, Valkyr is going to be insane, and I think people don't understand that. People do not understand how insane she's gonna be. I want to do both. I mean, I'm gonna do both, but might stream way too long tomorrow. I mean, by the time I finish stream, most content creators are gonna have their videos done. So, I'm still gonna make one, but you know how it is. There's a Gara piece too, huh? Very nice, very nice. Is Elevator going to be the quest to get Spider Mommy? Yeah, probably. Although I don't know if it's going to be a quest. It might just be like a circuit type deal. The shout out for Pyro on Valbon is funny. I'm not surprised. Pyrotechnics is a silly subsume. Basically free arcanes, yeah. We're gonna get, I wanna get, to be honest, I think I wanna do the whole store. I wanna get the whole store. That might sound crazy, but Valkyr could have been getting a 10 times stat increase and people probably would still complain about losing damn vulnerability. Yeah. Right, invulnerability, I mean. Yeah, I mean, like, she's just gonna have to actually try to survive now. And if they're gonna start making the precedent for her losing her invulnerability, and make the other frames also lose their invulnerability, then I'm fine with it. If it means that they remove all the invulnerabilities in the game, in turn for reducing enemy max damage, and making like health tanking like a real thing, then I'm in. I'm in. When I get Fury, Velocity, Aegis, and Energize, any more I should get? I like Secondary Precision. That's a good one. Aegis is definitely like the one you should go for. I think you picked like the main ones that I would suggest. Oh no, I actually have to play the game I'm playing. What? You have to play the game you're playing? Oh, are you talking about? Okay, I see. I bought Aegis a couple days ago for 300p. Damn. You can use Faz and achieve the same thing? No, you can't. That is a very short temporary invulnerability versus permanent. There's a very large difference. Usually it has to do with like arthritis and stuff. Arthritis and then just laziness. Chat, fuck Ages, I need barrier. Barrier is so bad. The realness arcane. You know, I don't know if I've ever used Aegis. Thing is that you can spam Faz with operator dash range, increase arcane, make it super consistent. Yeah, it's not about the consistency, it's about the swapping to operator dashing, swapping back. Over and over and over and over and over. That's the part people won't do. I'm fine with it. I've done it before. In fact, I don't dislike the gameplay, but it does get old very quick. If Vaz Dash was the only way to get to level cap, it would be horrendous. I would literally never go to level cap. Not once. Might do it twice in my whole existence. And I always remember melee influence bad, use melee fortification. True, get that armor. Get tanky. What are we talking about? We're talking about invulnerabilities. The difference usually between when it becomes broken or not is that it oh, I don't want that one. Is when it's like how much time. It's how much time you have typically. You don't even have to spam it. You definitely have to spam it more than just standing still. Rawr. Where do you get Archon mods? You get them from doing call missions after doing the Veilbreaker quest. You can find call in the Drifter camp. Then you can buy the mods from the vendor. If you don't have the vendor unlocked, it'll unlock after a couple of runs. 1 or 2. It might be the first one. The day health tanking is viable is the day I pick Chroma back up. Yeah. Yeah. Chroma can get so much armor. Holy shit, it's already 11 o'clock. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Tends to get old. And a bit annoying fast, Mika, depending on the build for invulnerability. Yeah. Yeah, the big thing is how long it takes. Or not how long it takes, but how long you're invulnerable for. Because, like, shield gating is really OP because you can set it up really quick. The only ways to nullify damage, the reason that is good is it acts as another layer to defend. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like it that much. I don't like playing with it. It's, kind of just boring. It gets old really fast. I get tired playing it. Like, unless I have to play it like all the time, it's just annoying to play. Combine all of it. You basically don't even need shield gate. The emboldened time is long enough for all of your shield to be up in time. Yeah. Ash, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Damn, I thought you were already sub. Damn. Anyways, welcome to the cove. We have cookies. We have cookies. Slime made them. They're really good. They're yummy. They were on my titties. We have cookies. We do have cookies. They're in the kitchen. With Sly. In his cute ass apron. His butt's hanging out too if you want to take a look. Damn, you, I'm not subbing anymore. But you don't like titty cookies? What's wrong with you? Fuck you, violence. Bitch. Eat cookies. No. I'm not stepping on your damn cookie. Like your booty is making yummy. Making tubby yummies. Yeah, he's in the kitchen and he doesn't have any clothes on except for the apron. It's a great view. So I missed all of that too. So he's just coming in now in that conversation. Hi Sai, how you doing? Ooh, critical hits guaranteed gold, nice. That is machine. You make me some cookies. He makes good cookies, I promise. Did you just say I have nothing on but an apron? Yeah, while making cookies in the kitchen for the makeout. Yeah. That's exactly what I said. Real question, who doesn't? Fair. I get that. Enemies while airborne. Out here wondering how you knew he has nothing on but an apron on? Yeah. It's the video camera I have in his house. Well, I snuck past the entire US military to yeah, like I have that power. Goddamn. You want me to wear nothing but an apron? No, I'm just saying that's what you're wearing. You're making cookies. What do you want from me? Oh god, I'm super... Okay, I understand why I'm not struggling with any survivability at all right now. We have a fucking Frost and a Revenant with the Augment. I'm not taking damage. I was like, why didn't violence do anything to me? But the reason is because I'm fucking invulnerable. I can't die. Slad's getting spied on? Yeah. Yeah? Chatter, don't believe her. She just wants to see me in an apron. You gonna show me? Send me a picture. We immortal? We are very immortal. Super immortal. Only if you ask nicely, I did.
Smash.
Smash? Are we smashing Sly? Because yeah, I agree. Cute little froggy. Sly, send feet. Now... Only if you ask nicely, Mika. Melee attacks hit twice? Hell yeah, my weakest weapon is now my strongest weapon. Very good, very good. I like it. Stop. Pull me back. Return me. Halt this heinous act. Heathens. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Enemies during a wall latch, huh? I have to go get ready for work. I'll y'all later. What will y'all later? What? See you later, Sly. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Surprise what I'll do to y'all later. Damn. Insane. Yeah, don't forget your phone charger. The cookies are poisoned and he's gonna aisle us later. Yeah, I mean, we're in a cult. Didn't you know that they were gonna be poisoned? It's a suicide pact. I can't say that. That's something I can't... That was a lie. For legal reasons, that's a joke. That is a true joke right there. I don't think I can talk about that on the stream. Even in a joking matter, so I apologize. That's my fault. I didn't think. To be fair, it's a funny joke. It's a funny joke, but Twitch hates that, so yeah. Just say we're a Jonestown cult. I don't know what Jonestown is. Electricity status. Reported cancelled. No. Exterminated. I don't think Twitch would do anything about it, if I'm completely honest. I also did say it was a joke. And that, for legal reasons, it was a joke. Don't do it. We do not poison people. Nobody's gonna die to the cookies we make. We don't, in fact, make cookies for people. Everything I say is a joke. I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination. Your family is waiting for you to wake up. Wake up, please. Wake up. Hey, that's my line. Me and my family has a really good recipe for scotchies. Make cookies for the gamers. Hell yeah. That sounds yummy. Gotta add in Minecraft, but I don't think that works anymore. That used to work? I don't think it does anymore. Like, we might be in the void. It's blocking me because I said we don't drink Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's yummy, though. It's been so long since I've had Kool-Aid. Oh my god. So long. Who shook his hand? I heard something about baking and wearing an apron. Maid outfits are super cool and combat maids are sweet. I do have a maid outfit. I'm working on getting it working. The problem is, it's a full swap of models, and that is a problem. Especially with all the redeems I have. It breaks a lot of redeems. A few more relics and I go to sleep. Okay. Skig, human. I will spray you with water. Get out of her walls. No, Skig, let Skig in there. He's welcome. He's fine in there. Skig can stay. He's really nice. He's like, he helps me with my clothes sometimes. So like, you know, he does laundry. He can stay. Alongside Greg. Yeah, Greg's there too. Although Greg kind of been there. I think this is Greg's place. I cook a lot, yeah. It's really good food too. She just doesn't notice. Is that where all that random food comes from? Is that you? Save me some cotton candy. Cotton candy? Where are we getting cotton candy from? Unmated spaghetti. Ooh, that's where that spaghetti came from. I thought it was my neighbor who brought that. Spaghetti sounds good. It does. Might make tomorrow. I love that pink wall cotton candy.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, Landon's thick cheeks. Goddamn. Every day. Every day at least once. Every day once at the very minimum. Went out with siblings to the Mexican cafe near our house. Got a fat burrito for dinner tonight, so I am thoroughly stuffed. That's what I might go do after stream. There's a fat bastards near me, and I want to get. That's the name of the store. Don't. That's the name of the store. It's a burrito place. I might go for a burrito. That sounds yummy. Unhappy feeling. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's your code of assist build? It is just full status. Galvanized Elementalist. Or sorry. Elementalist, Galvanized Aptitude, multi-shot, and then raw damage with Crux. I believe it's viral heat, and then I've got magnetic as the valence. A cat named Monkey just jumped onto my desk and yelled at Whisper. Your cat's name is Monkey. I kind of love that, babe. I think I have literally the same build. I can dump the screenshot disc. Yeah, I think Ignis and I actually did it on stream together, if I'm not mistaken. I think I was building it, and Ignis was like, "Well, try this," and then we both kind of came up with it together. I'm fairly certain that's how that happened. I had a cat named Broccoli as a kid. That's amazing. That's so good. 40 minutes in. God, Kome is so strong. What's good, Virus? How you doing? You're gonna dip at 40? Okay. If you aren't in a state of post-nut clarity, you are in a state of pre-nut delusion. The idea of pre-nut delusion is so fucking hilarious to me. It's so fucking dumb. Except Monkey has 5 toes and claws to match. Yo. I mean, you can't say that that isn't funny as fuck. Pre-nut delusion. Chat's normal state of being. No, you can't tell me that people aren't in post-nut clarity in this stream. Come on. Owie. Owie? I'm dead as shit. Fuck you, Malice. Suck my ass. Cat always, but to avoid the pre-nut of delusion. Always not to avoid the pre-nut delusion. Pre-nut delusion begins with beer goggles. The funnel. Comey is really funny. You know? Mika goggles. Do I need goggles? I don't want goggles. Come on. One kill. None of that was toxin? Oh my god. You get locked in for gambling? I mean, is it gambling if you just win every time? Everything looks like a frame with the butt jiggle physics. Everything looks like a frame with the butt jiggle physics. There we go, finally. Let's still gamble. Eventually the house wins. The house wins by you stopping playing the game. What's your worst take? I have some pretty molten takes sometimes. I make good points though. Even if my takes are horrible. Shoot. The Monster Hunter community sucks. Their solution is the same as the Dark Souls community, which also sucks. And their solution is get good. And that is a terrible solution. I don't think that's everyone in those communities, but it's enough of them to be annoying. I know those are pretty molten, but no. The Outer Worlds is underrated. Outer Worlds? Wasn't that really well received? As someone who loves both of those games, that's entirely fair. Get good is the advice Reaper gave you with Light Rain. So, get good is a bad piece of advice for Night Rain because you can guarantee, like, if you just give the right advice, you can help somebody get to level 15 every night. Definitely a more vocal minority as a Monster Hunter enjoyer. They don't speak for me. Agreed. Agreed. I like Monster Hunter, but I also just, I don't know. I think I played with the wrong people when I originally played it. So it's kind of been soured across the years for me. How do you want to say I love you shorts? Thank you, Keisha. Keisha? I put a lot of effort into them. I enjoy making them. They're a good time. Get good is good advice for me because I'm bad at games. Yeah, but that's not good advice. If you could meet one person who is still alive today, who would it be? And they have to tell you the truth to any questions you ask. But you aren't allowed... Nope. You aren't allowed to share the information with anyone who you are choosing. Amelia Earhart, probably. I want to know what happened. I want to know what happened. Brawler sucks because it's a great franchise to play co-op. Yeah. I also think a lot of the reason why I don't like the Monster Hunter community is because the multiplayer sucks, so I always play solo. I say the multiplayer sucks, it's the matchmaking that sucks. That's alive? Oh, I thought you said dead. So it is alive. Okay, cool. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And Keisha as well. I appreciate you guys. That I can't disagree. It's still a very old online structure, yeah. To be fair, Wilds was a significant improvement. It still sucks, but it was a significant improvement. Yeah. Yeah, we agree with that. I'm also not a fan of animation locking. In like any game. What's your spiciest food take though? I mean, I like a lot of foods. I don't like mushrooms. I don't know if that's a spicy take. Eager for Isle Leaguer? Yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun with that spider frame. I'm so excited. I've always wanted to play Spider-Man in Warframe. I'm gonna be Spider Mika. I'm so excited. Mushrooms are so nice though. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like onions either. Heavy weapons come with a pretty big commitment on slow swings. Yeah. In Monster Hunter games, I usually main weapons like the Insect Glaive or dual blades, fast weapons, and those are still too slow for me. But I also play fast in most games. Oh yeah, we can go. Sorry, I forgot about that. I'm coming. I zoned out. That's my bad. Or I zoned out not in the... I zoned out by talking. My fault. My fault, gang. Onions howled, pre-nut delusion take. What? I don't like onions. I just don't. I don't know. You don't like onions? You don't like onions? Or you like onions? They make my stomach hurt. I don't like onions. Do you know how many hours till Isle Waiver release? 12. It's almost exactly 12. I am an onion. You have layers? In Wild Dual Blades, they feel so snappy to me. Yeah, the Wild Dual Blades were okay, but the game in general is just slow. If that makes sense. I hate everything, but the only thing I hate is the skin of the tomato. It's a weird one. You pull the layers off, I scream, and you find more skig. I'm either picking some high up government official, asking them questions like, what is in Area 51, who killed JFK? Why was 9/11 an inside job? Or Mickey Mays asking him all about secrets. All his secrets about gambling. Who would I pick? I feel like there's nobody in the world that I want to talk to that badly. There's nobody in the world that I would want to talk to that badly. Probably a high up government. I think that first take is good. Human. A high up government official kind of thing. Pepsi Yoda. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is the Yoda made of Pepsi, or does he have Pepsi? The skig within. I thought the Nikola Tesla, because that man was interesting. He's got to be alive, unfortunately, Jasper. That's what we're talking about. Ask him what being stabbed felt like. Julius Caesar, huh? That's a good one. I feel like he's an expert in the field. Yeah, definitely. It probably hurt. I feel like that's all he would say. Just be like, it fucking hurt. Gonna hang out and stream, but be done playing Warframe tonight. Yeah, that's okay. Thanks for playing, Landon. Appreciate ya. Oh yeah, this is my basis build, by the way, human. We're talking about living people in Julius Caesar counts. No, Julius Caesar doesn't count. It's just funny. Julius Caesar proto-frame for Calervo. Wow, I'm stupid. That one should not have made me laugh so hard. It kind of sucked knowing all the government secrets but never being able to tell people. That's why I had second opinion. Nah, I would probably still want to know. What do you consider to be the worst primary weapon in the game? I'm not going to count base variants that have other variants. Because, like, I would consider the Hind bad, but it has the Kuva Hind. Stug is a secondary. It's so bad as a secondary it also becomes the worst primary. Yep. I actually will refer to Overframe for this. Mostly because it's got a better list of weapons that I can look at. I'm gonna say the Tetra. Probably the Tetra. Nobody even remembers the Tetra. Never mind, it has a tenet. Hold on. Hold on, that doesn't count. I think all of these have... Oh, the Penta. Penta. Because even the Carmine Penta is terrible. Even these are awful. This weapon fucking sucks. This weapon's terrible. It's funny. The Carmine Penta is hilarious with the oversized magazine. I'm gonna max this specifically to do this. Fuck. Organ catalysting it and putting a thing on it just so that I can do this meme. What a magazine. God damn. God damn. I'm going to bed. I'm going to head to bed. Good night, everybody. Good night, DJ. Thanks for hanging out. It's passing through my leg, yeah. Look at it. Look at it. That thing is massive. Damn. That's awful. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Are you going to bed too, Dante? Good night. Sleep well. How many Iatan sculptures you have saved up at the moment? A lot. Somebody want to count these for me? 24. So that's 25. 29. 37. 46. You have many. Yeah, I have 46. Alright, we're gonna do the sortie. It'll be the last thing we do today. Sortie time! If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. $347 kitten. Oh, wish I was that rich on Endo. Yeah, I got a lot. Oh, I just woke up. Oh, I see. Peep the drip when you get a chance. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Forgot to look. Bubblegum man. Holy shit. Damn that Jade anim- Why is he holding his nuts? Parker, why does he hold his nuts? Crayon Atlas, I love it. The most flamboyant bubblegum I've ever seen. Watch him hold his nuts, hold on. You're right here. Why does he hold his nuts? Alright. Fucking... son of a bitch. He has a bubblegum baby. Alright. You got me. You got me. Damn, I only have 4 to trade for endo pain. I want him to hold his nuts. He's gotta hold his nuts for me. Do the thing. Do the thing for me. Grab your nuts. The instant purchase. Ignore me. Ignore me. Grab the balls and twist it. Good old big twist. Grab your balls. Grab them. There it is. It's so stupid. I cancel that. My face hurts. My face hurts. With good posture, armor of stripping may be possible. Alright, alright. Alright. Stop with the... Stop with the... Oh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That's hilarious. That's way too funny. That's way too funny. Holy shit. I'm getting a nosebleed. My bad luck for Jade. Excalibur Zato. Oh, this is the one where he smokes, isn't it? Previous one was the last one. No, this is the last one. Chat, you know what to do. Horny first. Hi, Rainy. How you doing? Glad to share some peek. I'm so glad you showed me that. Pumpkin pregnant. Pull me back. Pull me back. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of pinata. Didn't mean to start yet. It's okay. just thinking about the... It's so good. I'm gonna make a short on that. I'm gonna do it right after the stream too. I'm gonna make a short. Do you accept a friend's request on Warframe? Or would it only be from subs? No, I accept anybody. Anybody works. At some point it might need to be subs only, but right now it is open. Because I have access to 1,000 friends, and I think I'm maybe at a little over 200 now. That's what I got for dessert. Cake? Like what you got? Yo! Wait, I was right? That's funny. Let me out of this goddamn cave. I was gonna say, well, besides my patches, yeah. Oh no. Wait, free me. Stop. Oh my god. Yeah, worst house set in the game. So many, like, spots to get hooked on. What's your best pickup line? I don't have any. I swear to God, I don't have any. I don't do pickup line. Imagine deleting. It's okay. You can add me through this here. Oh, you got it. Oh, you didn't. Wait. Yeah, if you add me here, it should be in communication. Friends. Add friend. I'm LR5, 6 branded SEO. Nice. Very nice. Mod abuse? He did exclamation point vanish. It's his own thing. It was technically a mod, but not a mod. It was a bot. Kablam. Just thoughts and prayers. You blow up. What? Vanish with a V. With a V. However, don't do it too much. Oh. Oh no, you meant it. Okay. Yeah, don't do it too much. It will, I will remove the capabilities of stream elements if people start spamming it like crazy. I deleted my quote. You did. Did delete your quote. You gotta fix it now. Huh. I have to tell you the government has info they're hiding alien. Vansish. You did it wrong. Good job. Well done. Vansish. Vanshish. Minor spelling mistake. Yeah, but in this case, minor spelling mistake broke the functionality of the thing. Vansish. But well, auto deballed. True. Also do be aware, Twitch does check timeouts. Twitch does check timeouts, and at a certain point, if you get timed out too many times in one chat, or in general too many times, and you go into new chats, you'll be considered a potential scammer. So, don't time yourself out too much. Also, maybe we shouldn't be timing people out as often. I think Haley mentioned that. It's a lot of times, to be fair. It's like 15 to 20 times, so... Would you also get red flagged and get banned if you do it too much? Yeah. It's not that many. It's not as many as you think. So, as funny as it is, it can be sometimes. It also can get your account into a weird point. The lower number of timeouts than I thought. Yeah. Behave and nothing happens. Well, it's mostly for the people who are typing !banish. Which I may end up just removing the capabilities of that. Because I don't want people to have their accounts get scammed. But I love interception. Wow. Banish command is auto-deballing. It is, yeah. To be fair, we also are the ones, we also do that. We also do the timeout, the 1 second timeout. I believe I can remove the capabilities of stream elements to do that, but I don't know. Spork. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I may, depending on what's going on tomorrow, start stream a bit early, but we'll see. We'll see. My guess is I won't, but depending on how excited I am for Isleweaver. Rar. If you start early, I'll miss some. I did it a lot, then Haley told me about it, so I've been very careful of how many times I do it, yeah. That, and it's annoying to the streamer. Because we can see your message anyway. But seeing people getting timed out constantly does, like, it'll eventually be like, oh, okay, they're just timing themselves out, but then we find out, oh shit, that was actually a good, like, a really important timeout, and then we just miss it because of that, right? Watching Mika stream during my live stream. Be updating and playing as soon as I'm awake tomorrow. Yeah. I won't be. Maybe I will. We'll see. Maybe. I do want to do it on stream, mostly. I'm going to bed the second you end and waking up early. I get that. My audience is the same time, so I can't start too early. Only downside of having a very set schedule. If something happens early, then I don't... Like, I'm not gonna start at 11. It's not happening. Be grinding the fuck out of the game and getting platinum by Irexia and waiting 3 days for me. Understandable. To be fair, I might farm her and then rush, because it's either that or I just buy anyway, and it'll be cheaper to rush than it will be to buy. I'm guessing American, Canadian, but yeah. My schedule is early so I don't miss all the streamers. That makes sense. Like Slawless-san. I did that since Kome. Yeah, farming platinum is not that hard. Might exist enough to be here, maybe. Hell yeah. Cheaper to farm her and rush her, yeah. We just do a bunch of RBs and sell the mods via that. Slow, steady supply of plat, yeah. I get up at 7:15 a.m. to watch streamers, that's nothing new. Might night see tomorrow gamers. See ya, Perk. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the really, really funny thing. That was great. The big brain play is going for Warframe Consecrator and get the new content instantly. Well, if they asked me. If they asked me. Then maybe. It's okay. I'm not in a rush. I only really just started, so... Bovo Lucas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also heading to bed. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Have a good stream. Good night, Landing. Thanks for hanging out. See ya later. Mind your spelling mistake. Take his balls. Yeah, steal those balls. Long grind, but good long-term value. True. I don't know, maybe I'm a brand risk. Who knows? Something wrong? What? What do you mean? No. We're off the water now and heading home? Hell yeah. Come on home. Resource drop chance booster, hell yeah. Brand risks on Twitch? Never. Though to be fair, they do have a partner, a Warframe content creator, who is an artist, except She's a porn artist. She does the porns. Science lady. Very dark titanium build. Dark fashion. I like it. Alien size lady. Yeah, it's prime booba. A devolving command without it being a timeout would be funny now that I think about it. Yeah, we could do a timeout command. Or not a cut timeout, but a deballing. Purple, love your look. Thank you. This is one of many. Oh. Yeah, it was weird.
The clap of my ass
One
cheeks
of
keeps
many.
alerting the guards.
Damn, Skig's got some cheeks. Seen they ban VTubers for silly stuff for ages. First the people who sex on stream for a week. Yeah. It's pretty wild, the things that some people get away with. And VTubers, not so much. Corn like corn on the cob? No. No. The good thing about those artists is that they can also do like safe work art. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, I don't know. I mean, they do mostly safer work, so it's not like it's a major part of them, but I mean, that probably makes them the most money. So this is the NSFW stuff, right? Hold on a minute. Something ain't right? What do I mean? Pig, you bounce to show the physics. No. Hi, Fable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When is she ending? She might be. Punk, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Smash.
Who we smashing? Can you bounce to show the face? Copy howling. I mean, I feel like I move enough that it shows the physics constantly. So like it doesn't really, not gonna do anything. Like, Frosty Ghost, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know what to do with myself as I'm falling asleep. I just close your eyes. Yeah, you got them jiggling without trying. I was just like shaking my head back and forth to like prove a point, I guess, but I don't know if she's still streaming. Sorry, I'm trying to see if she's like the camera not keeping up. Yeah. How fast can you flap your ears? Reckon you could fly by doing it? I can flap them pretty quick. Pretty quick. Are there any of the new Warframe content creators up? Why you? Yeah, the camera doesn't keep up. I need a. If I want it to keep up, I need a an actual like phone, iPhone. Okay, so she is still going. Good, good, good. She was just sitting in her orbiter, and I wasn't sure. All right, we're reading data. All right, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. only word from content creators I care about are you and delusional. And delusional streams in the morning. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, 6:30 p.m. EST till midnight. There is a video coming out tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, so 8 a.m. EST. Theta is great. Theta's rated me before a couple times, so we're just paying it back. Don't... Skig, stop that. Stop that. Don't do that to every stream. I know you're already there. Don't do that. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna make a short about that, the balls grabbing. It's funny. I like it. Anyways, good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Eat some good food, drink some good water, and take care of yourselves, okay? Good night.